And recording. Okay. Now this is the part that YouTube will see. Hi everybody. Welcome to D20 Enclave. This is Sanguine Isles session. It changed back 52. Let me switch that over real quick. While we do introductions, why don't we just go down the line from left to right? You guys can talk about yourselves, why you're here, what you're playing, yada yada yada. You know the drill. KP, you're first.
Hello everybody, I'm KP. I play Keela Keck, the rogue bard dread commando hybrid amalgamation character who is currently trying to lead his merry band of misfits to save the world. I basically just exist here on Twitch for the D&Ds. I don't really do a whole lot of anything else besides some crafting here and there. That's me.
Josh.
I believe I am next from left to right. Hi, I'm Josh, otherwise known as Last of His Kind. On Twitch is Last of His Kind Gaming. I play Riven, the druid, because multi-classing is for losers. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm the nature boy around the thing, and yeah.
Might play a big factor in today's session. Next!
I think that's me. Hi, I'm Aaron. I play our cleric, Kobold Seema, who may or may not have a mental breakdown today. We will see.
The music is very hopeful and it just doesn't line up with what you said.
We're hoping she does. Who doesn't love when Seema has a breakdown? Who doesn't?
You know what? That's fair. Yeah.
Thanks for good TV.
John.
Yeah.
I'm John. I am playing the strong and sexy Richard Goblin, who is not a loser, barbarian, fighter, rogue. He's going to sneak attack a druid sometime this session. Yeah.
You don't know how right you are about that.
I don't know how wrong I am either.
Whoa.
It's true. And I am Josh, or Mech45. I'm the Dungeon Master. That's me. I run the game. I tell the story. You have to make me happy in order to live. So, who wants to give the recap?
What happened last week? I don't really. All I remember is we
yeah, there was a lot of that.
We got off a boat.
An
We got off a boat and then we went to this town, right? No, we didn't get off a boat. We teleported to a town.
Right.
We teleported to a town after we sent our homies on the boat, and they'll be fine, I'm sure. And after we sent them on the boat,
nothing bad will happen.
We went to a town. We went to the town we were supposed to go. And then we went to a little tavern. We talked to a guy, and he was just like, "Oh yeah, we're doing a very good job. We're building a lot of like the monasteries and whoops, didn't mean to drop that, and temples and stuff." And we're just like, "Oh wow, that's very cool." So Seema goes to pray for a little bit, and then the egg starts doing weird things. So we take the egg inside of the temple or whatever, and then we fought a Alaskan bullworm.
Pretty much, yeah.
And Keela Keck almost died.
Pretty much, yeah.
But nothing bad happened, so we're all chilling.
That's right.
Yeah, a couple things. Oh, sorry.
Slayed a purple worm.
We did. A couple other things. We found out that there was a civil war 3 years ago in the area. And the town that we're in is like very, very posh looking. Like all the stuff looks very expensive. There's two temples that exist, and a third one dedicated to Voros that's outside of the town. But the other two temples house all of the other gods. One and each temple houses each of the gods that were part of the factions during the convergence. One faction wanted to keep the mortals, the other faction wanted to eradicate all the mortals. So that's the two temples. We went to the one temple that Seema belongs to, of the, well, I forget what the name of the god. It was
Ramiro.
M something?
Ramira.
Ramira. There was a crystal at the top of the, it was like a prism at the top of the temple, and Riven casted daylight, I believe, to shine light through the crystal, and it projected a beam of light to each of the statues, as well as the egg that Keelakek was holding. And so the egg was also responding to some of their stimulus, like it knocked on the egg and it knocked back. So it was the first time it actually physically responded to them. So they're trying to figure out if it's like hatching or what's going on with that. And in the middle, just a random purple worm came out of the ground, courtesy of Ravokrath. We're guessing.
That's what we're gonna. Yeah, it was a viewer.
There was a random
monster. However, we're going
random
to
passerby at the temple that put tithings in, and all of a sudden a worm came out.
we're going to attribute it to a certain copper dragon blood.
Yeah. Said purple worm was essentially locked on to Keelakek because Keelakek, I think, had the egg, and it was trying to get rid of all of that was happening. So that's very important information.
Might just not like dragonborns, you know?
I mean, you know,
Or bards.
Or bards. Yeah, that's probably more like it.
yeah, it could be.
Definitely bards.
That's
How dare you
bard-
play an E minor?
That's classist.
Notice.
That sounds like something he would do.
Probably.
But yeah, Keelakek got swallowed twice. The first time,
Yeah, he did.
he got swallowed the first time, and he was like under the tunnel, and he got saved by Richard, who punched it hard enough that it regurgitated Keelakek. He ran away. It turned around, swallowed him again, effectively killing him with 2 deaths saved fails. And then they managed to kill the worm, which regurgitated Keelakek a second time. And that's pretty much where we left off.
With
Sounded like
a-
my man was going through it.
Yeah,
He wasn't doing too well.
Yeah,
but he's alive.
we left off with Seema and Riven using like mold earth and mend to try to put the temple back together.
Yep.
And the old man going, ah!
Oh yeah, Decker
Oh,
Kane was
man.
there.
Well, how you doing, old man?
Stay a while and listen.
Damn whippersnappers on your phone. Why don't you go here?
Are we having bandwidth issues? Am I having bandwidth issues? What just happened? Is it just is it just him?
I think Richard Goblin may be having.
I think your end's fine, Josh.
Okay, he got goblined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still here. He's just choppy. Anyway,
There's like a goblin chewing on his cords.
so so Keelakek is still unconscious, I believe.
No, they woke him up.
No. You cast
They healed him
a
up. He's
big
completely
heal,
healed.
a big
I
heal
healed
spell.
him, and then
Yeah.
Seema finished it off.
Yep. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that happened.
All of that.
Are you guys going to stick around here and finish the job and try to? I tell you what, both of you that are trying to help mold things and put stuff back together, why don't you just roll a nature or a religion or arcana check, whatever's better for you or you think has more an effect on your magic, and the better the roll, the more well put together your reconstruction will be.
Fair.
Oh my god, you almost started it off so rough. Almost started it off so poorly.
Don't worry, we
Oh,
fucked
there
it
it is. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Okay, so what's
up. Nature too.
you're using mold earth, right?
I believe I am.
Seema
Yeah.
is. You're using mending?
I'm using mending.
Okay, so Seema using mold earth is getting things in place, putting them where they're supposed to be, and Riven is going behind and doing like the finer detail touches. Not well. They'll probably have to come back by with like chisels and actual stoneworking tools to make things smooth and level and stuff like that. However, it doesn't look terrible considering what just happened here. How long do you guys spend doing this?
Seema will stay here all night if she has to.
What about the rest of you?
Riven is dedicated to helping as long as he can. So
Okay.
we'll
Well,
hang and
Keelikek will, while they're doing that, will investigate the egg, religion check or something to see if he can figure out if it's close to hatching.
so the average of your two rolls is a 15. So that's not terrible. I'm gonna say it'll probably take 3 hours to finish what
Okay.
you're doing. That's not bad. And part of the way through that, you're going to probably get some assistance, some other individuals wearing some copper coats will come in and start casting some mending as well. So that will help. You wanted
Riven kind of looks at the broken wall like, that'll buff out.
So you're trying to figure out what's going on with the egg. How long does the daylight spell last?
That is a wonderful question that of course I can answer because I'm an hour.
An hour. Okay, so you have an hour to, well, more like 59 and a half minutes to really work out what's going on here, if you can.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
what are you trying to ascertain?
Oh man. Well, I guess it would be first it would be like a religion check.
Well, you tell me what you're trying to do, and
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so the first thing he's going to do is hold the egg up above him, all 75 pounds, because he's strong like that,
Yeah,
above his head.
No problem for Keelikek.
And between the egg is between him and where the light's coming. So he's going to see if he can see anything in the egg, like light shining through. Is there a silhouette, or is it completely opaque?
So there's no roll required for that. The light does not shine through the egg.
It's completely opaque.
Mhm.
Okay. At that point, he's going to. He will ask the egg, first of all, if it's okay, assuming it is, because it's the temperature. It's still warm.
It's a little warm to the touch.
Still a little warm to the touch. He'll ask if it's okay anyway.
You don't really get a response so much as a feeling. Like, it's not verbal, of course, but you just I don't know, you have a kind of a sense of peace wash over you.
Okay, that's good. I guess he'll ask or try convey the feeling of are you close to hatching?
There's no response to that.
The DM's keeping me in the dark. Okay. He'll hey Seema.
Huh?
Do you have a minute?
As she stops focusing on her spell, and then a chunk of rock just falls. Yeah. All right. What's up?
You're the closest one here that probably knows what's going on that I could ask this question, but would you be able to ascertain whether this egg is close to hatching? Either by conversing with the way you do, or through some other means.
So Seema picks up the egg and shakes it violently. No, I'm kidding.
Can she pick up a 75-pound egg?
What's Seema's,
Probably not.
what's Seema's strength?
Seema has a 11 strength.
You could pick it up.
I don't think I can shake it around.
You might be able to lift it over your head if you tried really hard.
Let's see. There are a few ways I can go about this. I'm gonna do it 2 ways. First, I've seen eggs before. I know what eggs are. I hatched from an egg, actually.
In fact, you have seen eggs before.
I've seen other people hatch eggs. I've eaten eggs. So I'm gonna inspect the egg. I'm gonna go like this, so put it up to my eye, listen to it, I'm gonna lick it, whatever I gotta do.
You don't hear anything coming from the egg.
What does it taste like?
Kind of chalky.
Time for a con save? No, I'm kidding. Okay. Yeah,
Like
licorice.
sure. Cannon,
All right, then. I could try. So the egg doesn't have a name, all right?
Right.
That being said, it's still a god, isn't it? There's a possibility
the
that I
light
could
is still shining on
try,
it.
I could still try and I could try and what's the word? What's the name of the fucking spell? Commune. I can try communing with the egg.
I have a really stupid idea that probably won't work.
Oh, hey Richard. Didn't know you were here. Oh, what's up?
I could try one of the 2 rituals I actually know.
Ooh, I'm very interested in seeing where this goes.
Go on.
I could try bee sense.
Ooh, oh wait, didn't we decipher that this wasn't actually a beast of any kind?
I don't remember.
But it has senses. And
It does.
maybe it has
tell you
senses
what.
in its God's world or whatever hocus pocus land it lives in.
So, I think it's worth a shot. I am going to go cast Commune as a ritual, so that takes 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes to do whatever it is you're going to do, while I try and commune with the egg. It's not a deity yet, but it will be, so I'm hoping maybe on some technicality it might.
It's definitely deity enough for this light to shine down upon it.
So I'm gonna go ahead. She go ahead and kneels, and she's gonna take 10 minutes to cast commune.
Okay. So that's as a ritual?
Yeah.
Okay. So even though this is a ritual, and this isn't to dictate whether or not you succeed in casting the spell, I still want you to roll a religion check.
I like religion checks.
And this will help.
As a cleric, my intimidation is a lot higher than my religion.
Pretty good. Okay. Now, in the 10 minutes that you're casting that spell, Richard,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Taking 10 minutes to do a ritual.
Oh fuck! I thought what he had planned was gonna happen within 10 minutes.
Touche.
No.
Yes.
They're both rituals. I can only cast it.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
commune with the egg, and I try to sense the egg.
So what does beast sense do?
Okay, so bee sense, you touch
Thanks,
a
Kevin.
willing beast. For the duration of the spell, you can use your action to see through the beast's eyes, ears, see what it hears, and continue to do so with your action. While perceiving it, I am blind, deaf, and dumb to my own body, but I sense.
Okay.
I,
Ah! So, Sorry, the old guy. He's still having his heart attack. It's weird. So I will tell you right up front. You use beast sense to try to see through this thing's senses, and it just fails.
I had a good good idea that it was going to fail anyway, so that's a success.
I mean, you can learn things through failure.
Oh, task failed successfully.
Exactly.
My favorite way to successfully fail tasks.
That's how I live my life.
Is anyone else doing anything
Us.
before we get into the commune?
As Riven heard the giant rock fall from Riven stopped casting, he's gonna walk over to Keelakek and Keelakek, what's going on here?
Well, the egg is. Before we got attacked, the egg was actually responding to some of our stimuli. So I'm trying to ascertain whether it's close to hatching, and if so, do we need to bring it somewhere special, or more secluded kind of thing? Because we don't know what's going to happen when this thing.
What kind of egg it is? Or do we
He
just
looks
know
around. Who else is in here? There's a bunch of people in here. He's just like,
There's
Close.
copper coats in there that are like trying to rebuild and go back behind Riven and like redo the work that he did. And there's the old guy and his apprentice.
Yeah.
But it's a fairly it's a large building. Like for a temple, the interior is not huge, but it is a large building, so you can have like private conversations. The whispers will echo throughout, but I mean, unless somebody's like really intently trying to listen to what you're saying, they're not going to be able to.
okay.
Okay.
It is as best as I can tell. It is a new god.
Ah. Well, you don't see those very often.
Yeah, they usually have clothes on.
Fair.
I wouldn't know.
Do you mind if I try to see what's going on with it?
Yeah, just explain to me what you would do.
Well, I mean, eggs are natural senses, so I was going to see if anything in nature could tell me why, or what's going on with it.
Tell you.
Oh, that would be fine.
Sure.
Thank you.
So Rivet is gonna kneel down, and again, you see his eyes turn to green and his hair start doing its normal little floaty thing, and he is gonna try to cast commune with nature.
So we have two communes going on. Okay, so
However, mine's only a minute casting.
oh, so yours will finish first. Oh man. Okay, so let's see. So commune with nature is
Level 5 spell.
Okay, but are you casting? You're not casting as a ritual though. I
No,
don't think
I'm
you
casting.
can.
It's not a ritual, no.
Oh, it's got the ritual tag to it. You could take 11 minutes and cast it without having
yes,
to
it
roll.
does.
But that's up to you.
I mean, my rolls are so fantastic, I might as well.
You rolled a 1 already. What are the odds, Joey?
Yeah, let's go for it. We're gonna roll
Sure,
for this
okay.
shit. Here we go.
You need a
You
15.
got re-rolls, right?
He's
Ugh.
got some.
I still got an inspiration point, right? Let's do this.
Yeah.
You have 3 actually.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
I cast the shit out of that spell.
Yeah, you did. Okay, so spell gives you knowledge of the land within 3 miles of you. Okay, 3 facts to rejoice about any of
I
the
think the
following
area you
subjects.
care about's the bottom. Yeah.
For example, you could determine the location of powerful. Wait, the bottom one? Influence from other planes of existence? Is that what you're?
No, I was saying the terrain. You basically can get anything about like minerals, animals, people, celestials, fays, fiends, elementals, any of that.
Okay, it's only getting knowledge up to 3 facts of your choice. Oh, okay. So you cast the spell,
Mm-hmm.
and the wind begins to whip up in this room. People begin to kind of look over and like wonder. They're curious as to what's going on. The dust is starting to kick up and swirl around the two of you, the egg and Riven. And you currently are primarily wanting to know about any powerful celestials, fae, fiend, undead, or whatever in the area. The egg has an aura to it that would indicate that it is celestial in nature, but it's something else, something more.
Okay.
Are there any other facts about the area that you would like to know?
Any more giant worms coming our way?
Check in chat. Don't see any donos. So
Strange enough, I can't. It doesn't work well outside of this, so I'm like kind of stuck to just really the egg. Because the anywhere this like the ground has been replaced by brick and mortar, I can't go past that. Basically, it's like a barrier to me.
So anything in this room you could see.
Yeah. I guess my other two questions would be.
I guess that would. The gem that's hovering above you, that is like refracting the light and all that stuff. That's an elemental.
Oh. Cool. I'm familiar with those. I guess the other thing would be if I could determine like how close it feels to being at its full power, or if I could tell anything like along the lines of it hatching or anything like that. I guess I'd be like trying to sense like, does it seem like it's ready? Does it seem like it needs more time? Does it seem like it's, kind of the sense of it, like right, like how cooked it is, basically, without saying a better way.
Close, but it needs more time.
Okay. And then I guess the third thing would like, can I sense if it's like craving something specific, if it's looking for water or fire or earth, if it's longing for something like that? Or if it's longing, I guess I could really, because it's nature, I'd only be able to tell if like, is there any natural elements that it seems like it needs?
No.
Okay. I think that's 3.
You finish casting the spell, and for the rest of you, the windstorm within got so intense that you couldn't see the two of them. Like a little mini tornado inside of here. And the spell ends, and the dust immediately goes to the ground. The whole time, the guy's just, what's going on?
So everyone kind of, as he comes back out of it there. Well, I believe you're correct. It is definitely celestial nature, but it doesn't feel like a normal god. It feels strangely different. Also, I think they've imprisoned an elemental in that big thing up there, but that was besides the point.
Interesting.
But I could tell it's close. It doesn't seem to be craving for anything natural, so maybe it needs something of faith or something like that. I seem it would probably be more. It seems more of his wheelhouse. Her wheelhouse, sorry.
Just look over at Seema doing Seema things with this ritual. Well, I guess we'll find out soon, hopefully.
Void dog.
Sorry,
Void
dog. It looks like you're petting a shadow.
I know.
It's the void dog, dude.
Dude, it's so crazy. It looks like you're literally just like petting a shadow
Hey.
that happens to be in the rare.
Hi. You tried to make an appearance today? Hmm?
Oh, I see an eyeball.
I've
look
missed
over
the
here?
void dog.
On stream, it's completely invisible.
I know, it's great.
There is no dog.
You can
Only
see,
void.
like... Okay, you can get down now. Good girl.
Oh.
That's fantastic.
Good girl. Okay. Okay. I got a DM now. Yeah. Up. Go. Go. You gotta go. You gotta go. I'm gonna ignore you now.
Puppies.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Here's a question for you, Josh.
Hmm.
Are you casting this spell? Did I
Mhm.
hear anything that happened just now?
No.
So I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna ask the same exact questions that Riven just asked.
Actually, roll your perception. We'll find out.
Oh,
Because his
Um,
ended, and then he was speaking with Keelikek about what was said.
What are the odds of me having my shield on me right now? It's probably attached to me.
It's attached to you. You were just fighting.
Yeah. I just gotta know if I get advantage or not. Not just.
Yeah, you heard him.
Oh, okay. Seems in there. I'm ready to ask all these questions. I mean, oh, okay.
Yeah, but now you get
You know,
different
it's like-
questions.
Oh God. Okay, I wasn't prepared to ask different questions. What do I do?
But you're trying to commune with what's in the egg.
With what's in the egg? Yes. It doesn't have a name, but considering I know where it is, I know its exact location.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's a lot better than a name. So, tell me, Mr. DM, what happens?
Your vision goes dark. You look around. You don't see anything. Hold on. I gotta change the music. This is too helpful. This is too much.
It's too much, man.
This is too
Did you say
too
hopeful?
happy.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not great to hear.
I like happy. Is there something? Is there something wrong with happy? I thought happy was pretty cool.
Communicating with this wonderful thing. This music is far too happy. Let me change that. What?
The miracles of childbirth. Am I right?
You look around. Wherever it is that you are is dark. Your feet are wet. You're standing in a liquid of some kind. What do you do?
Well, this is probably what it was like when I was in an egg. Hello in there.
It echoes back.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around.
You turn around, and there, standing in front of you, is a hulking figure. It has 4 horns on its head, a snout like a dog, the body of what I can only really describe as the Hulk, and hooves for feet.
Well, you're tall.
It gets down on all 4s in front of you and just
Hello. I'm Seema. I'm one of the people who are protecting you. You're not hatched yet, are you? Right? Like, I don't think you are. That's a stupid question. I know
That
you're
is
not. Don't
that
answer
is
that
one question,
Oh, no.
and it's no.
Okay. Well, I've heard that you are close to hatching, so that was a stupid question on my part, but I'm sorry. It's just so different when I see you in front of me. Is this what you will be, or just a temporary form?
No.
That makes sense. You haven't really. I think your form will be revealed in time. Yes or no questions? Yes or no questions? Yes or no questions? Your being here, is it natural? Like, in the sense that, were you pushed out early because we needed you?
Yes.
Or, yeah, I figured as much. The world is kind of fucked. Thank you for your time. I will continue to watch over you and think of a name for yourself. I'm brainstorming. I like the name Saurian for you personally, but we'll get there. Pat, if you'll let me, if it lets me.
Before the spell ends, before you leave whatever place this is, this thing grabs you
Oh,
and lifts you up. You can't tell how high.
In the end, I must die so that you all can live. Do what is needed.
oh. Okay.
And you are shunted out of this vision. I need you to make a strength check.
Oh dear God, I'm not good at this at all. Strengths, not athletics. Got it. Oof.
The rest of you watch as Seema's eyes, when Seema casts the spell, Seema's eyes go dark. They glaze over like they normally would for this spell, but it looks different. It's black. And a few moments later, for Seema, this may have felt like it took forever. But for the rest of you, it was but an instant. Seema's eyes glazed over, and then, Seema, you are thrown across the cathedral's floor, slamming into pews along the way, and eventually stopping at the far wall.
How much damage am I taking? That's a lot of dice. Homie, what are you doing to me?
You take 25 points of damage as you slam into all of these objects along the way. It was basically the equivalent of a 70-foot fall.
Jesus Christ, alright. Yeah, Seema comes back. She is quite rattled. Not really looking anywhere in particular, just kind of like taking in everything. And yeah, she just does. She's not gonna move for a while. She's just gonna be chilling there for a little bit.
Yeah, we'll run up to Seema.
Yeah, if Riven saw it, he would have immediately been like, Seema! And took off running across the room after him.
Sure. Yeah.
What in God's name is going on?
Exactly. God, when you get to see Seema, she's just not. She's not looking at you. She's not responding. She's just wide-eyed, jaws open.
Seema, are you okay?
Seema!
What?
Riven is going to just in his natural. He's gonna cast another spell on
Oh,
Seema.
okay, go for it.
Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey.
What are you casting?
Level one spell.
Yeah, you're fine.
We are casting Cure Wounds. He's just gonna immediately like touch her chest and cure wounds.
What time is it?
The time hasn't passed. As soon as your spell started, you were thrown across the room.
Oh,
Did you see anything?
what time is it?
Seema, this all happened in an instant. Nothing's. I cast my spell and then you went flying.
Is it time to go to bed? I would like to go to sleep now, if I can.
Seema, how long do you think you... How long has time passed for you?
It just I would like to go to sleep now.
We could talk about this in the morning. Do we still have mornings?
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to worry. I'm just I would like to go to sleep now. Please.
Let's go find a inn.
You guys have a room.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Would I try to pick Seema up or try to help pick her up?
Yeah, she weighs like 90 pounds. She's not wearing her armor or anything.
Soaking wet. Yeah.
grab the armor as well.
Well, when you only have a strength of 11, it doesn't really.
pick Seema up, put her on my shoulders, carry her to bed.
the old man, like, what about the seating arrangements? And one of
What
the
about my fist in your face?
one of the copper coats kind of looks at you and looks back at the old man. We can take care of it. They've clearly been through a lot.
He doesn't sound very sympathetic. No, I'm kidding.
Sleep.
Riven looks at the old man and Druid crafts a scent of a skunk under his nose.
I was going to do something nice for him, but...
I love that guy. I hate him, but I love him so much.
Riven didn't care for the attitude he threw there. Like, our friend just got chucked across the room, man. Like, get over it.
Fair.
I mean, yeah.
Enjoy this scent, buddy.
That lasts for like a minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
So you get back
Pretty
to
much.
you get back to the
Probably
inn.
before. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say before they even get back to their room, Seema is probably knocking out.
Okay.
Whoever's carrying her just goes limp after a while. And...
Is there a one of the copper coats here? Seems like there's a leader.
I mean, you can kind of tell looking at the uniforms. There's not really a ranking system. It looks more like a guild than anything else. That is currently being employed for certain security aspects.
He'll approach. Killikek will approach one of the copper coats, the closest one. That looks like he's not an idiot.
Sure. This one doesn't. He seems like a martial fighter of some sort. He's carrying like a large pole arm. He is a tiefling of some kind. Blue skin. Large forked tail. Kind of eyes you as you approach.
Right. Excuse me. I did not mean to interrupt the reconstruction efforts. But may I ask a few questions before we retire for the night?
Go on.
We are new to this area, and I was just curious as to who your leader here was.
They live in the castle, but we do not speak of it. Things have gotten better since the war. And we would like to keep it that way.
Right. You mean the war 3 years ago?
Indeed.
All right. It seems like your outfit is some sort of hired mercenary or something of the like.
We are an adventuring guild.
Do you have a name?
The Coppercoats.
Aptly named.
Yes.
And one last thing. For the trouble, he'll hand him 10 pieces of gold.
Looks at the gold in his hand. I'm sure they will appreciate the donation.
You'll know what to do with this better than I would. We will be heading out tomorrow, and I'm not sure if we will be coming back.
Probably for the best.
Fair enough. Is there anything you could tell me about the either of the houses in the area? Is this what the war encompassed?
Ah, no. The House of Vasimir controls the Stowe, which is where you currently are. You're in the capital city.
All right.
The Crown lands were controlled by this music. The Crown lands were controlled by a child king. Velgaris. The House of Velgaris led them. And he, through we don't like to speak of it too much, but through some sort of influence, waged a religious war
Hmm.
on the people of this country. Some fought with him, some fought against him.
I see.
And it is because of that that we accept all of the deities, but cultish behavior, like was an example from this king, we do not accept that.
I think I'm beginning to understand a little bit more. One more question, if I may, before I leave. First of all, thank you very much for your kindness up to this point.
But of course.
Being part of the adventuring guild in the area, you may know a thing or two about the druids that inhabit the forests to the south. We mean to traverse through that area. Is there anything that you could divulge that would assist us?
Yes. Don't. The druids fiercely guard the tree. Very rarely do people ever walk out of there with their minds intact.
I see. So they play mind tricks.
You risk madness walking into those forests.
Madness.
Here's a hint. If you see the fog, it's already too late.
Thank you. Unfortunately, the tree is where we must go.
Oh, I pity you.
Somebody has to save this place.
Good luck, I suppose.
Thank you. And if the curses that have come up around this area, the dead not decaying, the blood rains, just know that Gurali Kulani van Kilekek was successful. Cloak of Billowing turns around and leaves the area. Just walks out.
As you're like walking away, he's like, wasn't he the one that got ate by the worm?
Bruh. And he's alive, bitch.
That's right.
Barely.
Because of his friends.
That's
Nah,
right.
he would have been
Going
fine.
with him.
So,
He'd have been fine.
Billing, you walk away. You guys arrive back at the tavern. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got rooms.
I'm already asleep. So let's get knocked the fuck out.
As Richard's carrying Seema, Richard's singing her a little lullaby.
Oh no.
Seema never went to sleep.
Don't say a word. Riffin's gonna turn to a mockingbird. And if that mockingbird don't sing, Killikek's gonna steal a diamond ring.
Every 5 minutes, every 20 seconds. Oh god, brother! Every 15 seconds, Seema's wing will like pop open, and slap you in the face. It's like she's twitching, just like
Oh my god.
Oh my.
little muscle, like a little muscle reflex.
Okay, so before I guess you all bed down, is there anything you wish to do?
I'd like to forget everything that happened today.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh.
Oh,
You better not.
you can try and buy a pound of meat.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem.
We have like 20 pounds of meat of fish in the.
Yeah, you guys already have like a lot of food.
Yeah. And it's fresh.
Yeah.
Doesn't decay.
Yeah, but I still need to purify it for something.
Nah, it doesn't need purified. But
That can wait until the morning.
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, unless there are any objections, you're resting.
Yes. Keelikik will tell everyone else about the druids and the fog before they go to bed. Just to let everyone know that that's apparently a thing that they need to watch out for. That mind attacks.
Okay. You wake up the next evening, or night, or day, morning. You're not sure what it is anymore because the moon's always out and the sun isn't. Town seems the town seems peaceful enough like it did when you arrived. The day is yours. Music's a little dramatic.
Seema.
I'm up.
Are you
I'm awake.
okay?
I'm awake.
You feeling okay this morning?
Are you like inside the room or are you like outside? Or do
I'm
we have
assuming
one room?
Seema has
We
her
all have
own
one
room.
I believe you were only given 2 keys, so it's
So.
2 rooms.
Okay.
Keelikik would absolutely not let anyone in sleep by themselves. So somebody has to be in the room with Seema. So I guess Keelikik will be in the room with Seema. So he'll just like roll over. Hey, Seema,
I'm awake.
Yeah. you feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And what? Are you
A
hungry?
little bit of humor. Yes, I am so hungry. Can we please get some food?
Well, we've got fish, but you'll have to purify it.
That's fine. Where's the egg?
I have the egg.
Can I see it?
Sure.
Yeah. As soon as Keelikik takes out the egg, he's gonna give it a big old hug.
It is still slightly warm to the touch.
That's fine. I'm just giving it a big old hug.
It was before it didn't have much of a temperature, and now it is just warm.
He's
But not
hatching
hot or
soon.
cold, so
Well, I mean, Riven said it was hatching soon, and
that's
this
right.
is something I need to tell everybody now that I'm rested and not freaking out. Sorry, I didn't mean to go catatonic. That's a word, right? That's what that means, I think.
I think so. I don't know what it means.
I don't know either, but I've heard it before in the instances like this. I think we should get the others right away.
Oh, we can go. He just like
before we
rolls,
even eat.
just like, like dad groan, gets up. he's sleeping on the floor, so just gets up, puts on his stuff, and then goes to the next room over.
Housekeeping.
It's me.
I don't know a me.
It's Keelakek. Sima would like to talk to us.
Very well.
Yes.
Fine.
We'll see you over at our room.
Workout.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah.
Well,
Riven's
they
gonna
should be coming
throw
over.
on his cloak and walk over.
This song is very happy.
You can
Baller.
hear music playing downstairs.
Well, everyone's here, assuming everyone came.
Yep.
Sima?
Yes. Okay. So I communed with the egg. And I only got to ask it two important questions because I stupidly asked one that was I already knew the answer to. I was just so shocked to see it. You, the egg is in the room. I'm gonna refer to you as you because you are a being. That being said, you didn't look like how I expected. You were very tall, impossibly
So
tall.
then,
Yes, I did. Had the like a canine-ish snout, horns, very very tall, and hooves with feet. And did I mention that it was very tall and massive? Like, it was like nothing I've ever seen before. I asked if this form was something that was its final, what it would look like when it hatched, or if this was just temporary, and it said no. So I'm assuming that it's just temporary. But we won't know. Maybe the nature of where it hatches will determine what it looks like, or but that's not even the thing that scared me the most. I asked it if I asked you. It doesn't have a name, but I asked the egg if it was sent to us early because we needed it. You, it, him, he, I don't know. And it said yes. So it was sent here. I'm sorry. The egg was sent here to help us. But once hatched, they said that when it needs to, in order to save us, they have to die.
So its purpose of being born is to die as a
Well,
god.
its purpose is to save us.
I mean, technically, all of our purposes when being born is to die, but we do things in between.
That is true. But the only thing is that we're doing this now, right?
True.
We are trying to save the world now. And then for it to hatch and then immediately perish in such a way, I don't. And it was only sent here because of us. Not us, but us collectively. And it really makes me think that if, I don't know. it's sad that that's the way that it believes it has to be. It also said that we have to do whatever it is that we need to do. So I don't know what that means. Obviously, I know what that means, but we won't know what that means until the time comes. And frankly, I'm just so sad. So very sad.
Well, let's take a step back and review what we know. Seema, do you remember the first time we saw the egg?
No. Because I
It
met
was-
you after. I met you after.
Oh.
Remember?
Okay. It was on the sea. We were sailing. I was sailing with my old comrades. And we saw this thing come out of the sky like a meteor. It crashed into the ocean and it started to boil the entire sea. Through some luck and I would say a lot of divine intervention, we were able to communicate to the egg that we mean it no harm.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. I'm so thirsty. Just woke up.
Hydrating with alcohol, the best way to go.
Logan
You
Paul's
may
out
think
there.
this is water. You-
Just got what you said, Josh.
And at the time, we had a paladin, and she was able to partially communicate with the egg, and through that, we started to take care of it, and that was just the beginning. Once we began journeying with the egg in our possession, it seemed as if this misfortune followed us wherever we went, almost as if we were targeted. And at some point, our ship was crashed due to a freak storm that had to have been because of a very powerful spell that was cast. And when we awoke on the shore, we still had the egg. However, sitting next to us was Ravokrath. And he offered us a deal. I don't even remember what he offered us, but in return, he wanted to study the egg. And it was at that point that we realized that there's something more going on. This was around the time that Ravokrath had started to really take over in power back at Dun. So him not knowing what this egg was, I believe, is because it posed a threat to him. Revercraft is one who pursues knowledge above all else. And you should have been here earlier, Bash. You would have found out.
Just gonna have to go back and watch the VOD.
Yep. And not knowing the origin or the purpose of this, I believe it is very strange because he could have just taken it from us, but he did not. There's something else going on that I do not understand, but we still have possession of it, and I believe he wants to destroy it or to take its power. You remember not too long ago when the egg started going crazy during the blood rain? That was Ravocraft again attempting to do something to the egg. Thankfully, the amulet that I had on was able to nullify whatever effect he was doing, but I firmly believe that this egg is our ace in the hole. Whoever this being is has something to do with what's the imbalance that's happening amongst the gods. I will do the thing that you say. Oh, you son of a...
Continue. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll let you know here in a second.
Okay. So, what that could be, I do not know. But if this being is willing to sacrifice their existence to save us all, that raises a great many questions. What? I'll give a point of bardic inspiration. Give me a d6, brother.
You didn't use it before.
Wow.
I know. So,
anyway, that's where we're at. That's all I know.
I don't know. It just feels unfortunate that such a being may be robbed of their life.
Shut up. That was to Josh's message in Twitch, not to Seema.
I figured, yeah.
Far be it from me to try and ascertain the the whims of the gods. All I know is what's happening is unnatural and it needs to be stopped.
I agree.
And I, for one, know that we have a path forward to solve this problem ourselves, but if there's something else that needs to happen amongst the gods themselves, that's beyond me. It's beyond any of us, really.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I think we've been talking a lot. What do you guys think? Richard and Riven.
Let's go kill a tree.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's breakfast first, right?
Breakfast first, and a little extra.
Of course.
Need about a pound extra.
Yes.
No reason. You're a reason.
Okay.
Who wants fish?
I do. Oh, right. Yes, the spell. And I will go ahead and give purify food and water.
Yes. Purify it.
How do you say it like that?
Can you cast that as a
Do it.
ritual, or do you have to roll?
I'm trying to look now. I can cast as a ritual. So.
Okay. So yeah, just
They
take
just
it.
hand out like
Take 10 minutes.
a big bunch of fish that they've gotten, so they can give some down to the patrons.
Go ahead and purify the food. It'll take 10 minutes, but hey, I don't feel like rolling, so
You want to risk it.
don't want to risk it. Not for the biscuit.
All right. So, a few minutes later, you've got a few pounds of purified fish in front of you.
Let's bring it downstairs, see if they'll cook it for us.
Yes. Oh, I haven't had cooked fish since.
Richard quickly sneaks away a pound of the fish.
A pound? Absolutely not. I spent all this time fucking fishing that. Fucking.
Hey, I need a pound for
No,
unknown
no.
reasons.
You don't. You don't.
Yeah,
You need
yes,
5. How big are these fish?
I mean, they're pretty big. Like, one fish is way more than a pound.
Okay, you get 1 fish.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, take your fish.
We got a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
Whole bunch.
Yeah, you guys have plenty of food here.
Yeah, great. Just no more. Okay.
Okay. All right, so we'll take the fish downstairs to see if it'll cook it.
He kind of takes it. It's like, well, I mean, I can cook it, but
It's
Oh, I purified it. Cleric. It tastes fine. I'll eat one of them raw if you want me to prove it.
all right. Well, give me a few minutes. Gotta start the fire up and all that stuff.
Hey.
He walks over to a little like pizza oven looking thing, and he just uses produce flame and starts a fire
done that.
inside. Yeah. And then he takes the fish and he wraps it, each one individually in some sort of leaf after like dumping a whole bunch of seasonings on it, and then just puts it in the pizza oven looking thing.
Man, you're making me hungry. I'm not gonna lie.
And he lets it bake in there for a while, until the leaf is charred to some degree. Pulls it out and doesn't unwrap it, just slides it in front of you. He cooked them whole. He didn't like clean them or anything. He just cooked the fish in the thing. Just boom, there you go.
Have you cooked fish before?
Yep.
And that's the way you did it.
Yep.
Alright, fine. And Steven's just gonna start eating. Yeah. She has no problem with it.
It smells delicious.
Smells great.
Yeah.
So for reference, the answer to both of those questions, technically, he didn't lie to you. That may have been his first time cooking fish. Have you cooked it before? Yes, just then.
I hate this.
It's gonna be one of those nights. No, I'm kidding. It's really good. it's got the bone in it still and that sort of thing, but
That's fine by
that's
me.
pretty common in some cultures. Like,
Yo, I was at this restaurant. I don't mean to say distract out in Cali, and it was like one of those hole in the wall kind of Mexican places. And I ordered the fish. I don't know what kind of fish it was, but it was exactly that. It was just a fish, just a fish. They're like, here you go. Looked at it. It was looking at me, and I was looking at it. I know, we're gonna do this.
had it been cooked?
It was cooked. It was cooked. It was good. It was a fish. Left nothing to the imagination.
That's funny.
It's really weird to play a character that likes fish because I personally hate fish.
Oh,
Yeah, so
I don't know
it's
if we
funny
can be friends.
Yeah, I know I'm weird. I don't like fish. I don't like eggs. But apparently liking pickles is weird. I learned today.
Wait, what? No,
Yeah, I know. That's what
not
I'm
weird.
saying.
no, that's not.
Bro,
Anyway.
I'm in an entire room at work. Everybody hates pickles. The whole room.
Like the
smell of-
smell of pickles, I can understand.
No,
But
pickles.
the taste.
Not the smell.
Sweet pickles are gross, but dill pickles
like
are
it.
the bomb.
Hell yeah. This man is speaking
I
straight fat.
like
All
both
these
of them.
languages.
Anyway,
And he
moving
chose to
on.
speak-
You have your fish. It has been cooked. Cooked fish. There you go. Seasoned, cooked fish.
Loving it.
Paprika.
There's enough.
Number one
There's enough
seasoning.
fish there for him. They just tell him, "Here's some more fish that you can sell to people who may want meat."
Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Love that.
Scoop.
What is wrong, Seema?
You put it in a bucket.
Nothing.
Scooped it into a
Fine.
bucket.
Fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm fine. Let's go. I am calling you Charlie. Come on, Charlie. I'm gonna pat the bag that the egg is in.
Why is he talking to a bag? Why is she talking
The
to
egg.
a bag? Why is she naming the bag Charlie?
Charlie? I'm really partial to Saurian. I really love that name.
Tell you what,
For a bag?
if it's not partial one way or another, you can name it whatever you want. At least we'll have some sort of reference.
Of course it's not partial, it's a bag.
Hiccuping.
Doesn't seem to respond at all.
That's what, yeah.
Saurian? Is that what you said? Saurian?
Sorrian.
All right, Saurian it is.
I love that name. It makes me happy.
It's better than going they, them. Let me just say Saurian.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry
I'm a
for
very-
short.
Sorry, yes. I'm a very nervous person. Is that not obvious? I'm stuttering. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet now.
Killikek will give Seema a head pat. It's okay.
Can you do that again?
Sure. Another pet pat. It's okay.
Now call her a
You
good
feel better?
girl.
Yes, actually, I do.
Everyone is fed. Are we ready to head out? We've got a long day ahead of us.
Yep.
A few actually.
Wow. Gotta
So-
get through the first long day.
So, in order to get from where you're at to where you're going, you have uno, dos, tres, 3 days worth of travel.
And the first night, Richard needs to do something during the night.
So, during
He's not very
these-
house trained.
on your first day, I would like one of you to roll d20.
Raven.
Why you just all right, let's
Saying
go.
the same thing. So
Hiya!
I love the purdy dice.
Right in the middle.
Okay.
Ish.
Love that fries.
Oh shit.
You travel unimpeded. It is a nice, calm day. The weather's wonderful. It's not too hot. It's not too cool.
Can I
It's great.
can I put in a point of order during these travels?
Sure.
For as often as I can, Killikek will be casting detect magic the whole time using the rod.
Okay, so during the first day, the first time you cast detect magic, I imagine that would be like as you're walking out of the tavern, something like
Yep.
that.
Yep, like as soon as they depart, it's magic time.
Hi Duff. You cast detect magic, and you have a little divination orb attached to you, Keelikek.
I've been watching it. I wonder what that wisdom save was for.
Oh, I wonder.
Did I order 2 Big Macs? Hell yeah.
Who got rid of it last time? That was Riven, right? Dispelled it.
I didn't just. I saw it last time.
I saw it.
I told
and
you
it
it was
only
there.
lasts for so long.
Is this technically our we like since we like are never mind, it doesn't make sense for us to me to prepare new spells. We're good. We're fine.
I mean, you could have prepared new spells. It is the next day.
Yes.
Yeah, I could
Take a
have,
long rest.
but I think we're good.
Okay. Keelik will let people know that it's back.
Hearing that it's following us, Riven looks over to Richard. Richard, if you care to just walk behind Keelikek and read from your journal. Tell us about every thought in your head.
No. I do not like green eggs and spam.
Perfect. I just love the idea of Richard just reading continuously like nonsense.
Yes,
They're trying to watch us.
You have a book called Rock Hard.
Aha.
Keelik will let that happen for like half a day until he lets them know that it actually can't hear anything. It can only visually see. I believe.
You are wrong.
I'm wrong. Am I thinking of the other thing?
There's another thing that you could only
there's
do
the
one
other
of the,
thing?
you could-
Oh.
There's another one that could only do one or the other.
Okay, never mind. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Like if he's using, I think it'd be like scrying. I think you can hear.
Yep. You can see and hear. But it's
So the entire time Seema's just gonna sing I'm a little teapot.
Riven would definitely correct you if you said it could only see, because he can cast that. So he.
I think that was more of a I'm stupid and not Keelik. That's me rolling like a 2.
Real life 2 knowledge check.
Yep.
so it doesn't last for forever. So eventually, like after 10 minutes or so, it disappears.
Okay.
Here is my handle, here is my spout.
Oh, it's gone, thank God.
It's gone? Oh god, I hate that song. I'm more partial to the alphabet song myself.
I mean, if you want the song, I could sing you one of at least 100.
Oh, could you? I love traveling music.
Sure.
Sing me of something in nature, like a bird that's suddenly free.
The name of the song is the module you are attempting to use is not loaded.
You have to load it.
Ah, perfect.
I'm pretty sure if he sung that song, we'd probably get to where we're going a lot more faster and a lot more violently.
Activate the
But
module.
nobody can fault us for it, you know.
What is it?
It's the 100 bard song list table. How did I get it unloaded?
Oh, it's not even in my list anymore.
Wow.
I don't know what
I was
happened.
afraid you'd start singing.
That was my favorite one.
I don't know where it went.
Bruh.
What?
Hold on, this needs to be fixed pronto.
99 models of
What is
meat
a
on the wall.
bard without his songs?
We have a giant thing of mead still with us, don't we?
Don't talk to me about the mead. I want it so bad.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're carrying a thing of mead in the portable hole, I believe.
I think you're right.
Because the last guy gave us a big old like account thing of it.
Yeah, we got like a bucket, like a whole barrel of mead.
You do, yeah.
Riven would be tapping into that, filling his water skin with mead instead.
Fair.
He waters it down a little bit because he knows, the long journey. You don't want to just drink pure.
It's been a while since we got into a meeting, hasn't it?
Okay, I couldn't find Freebird, but I found Thunderstruck, the medieval version.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that's it.
That'll get us. Don't do it.
DCMA.
The cover, a medieval cover of
Yeah,
Thunderstruck.
it will.
Yeah.
That is absolutely tragic.
I know.
Well, you guys should still listen to it anyway. and
100%. Oh, I've heard it. I know what you're talking about. It's great. The Bardcore version.
All of you
Hardcore.
it's
to
so
imagine
good.
that this is playing.
Yeah.
Somebody buy me a lute. I will learn it in real life, record it, and then we'll play that recording.
I say technically, if we're playing it, it's legal. So I've got my guitar over here. I can grab it.
You could, yeah. If it's too close. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about.
That's the performance clause in the DCMA, by the way.
Yeah.
As long as you're performing it, it's not a problem.
Oh, I have to go grab my food.
Or
I
my
have to go.
foot up your
Okay.
ass.
I will be
So
back.
the first day of travel goes unimpeded. Any RP you have for the night, you may commence as you bed down for camp.
Well, I'm tired. I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Richard refuses to take watch and starts casting a 8-hour-long ritual with the pound of meat.
Go get myself a new pet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kill a cackle sandwich.
Riven will sleep for his 4 hours that I needs to have a long rest, and then he'll pop awake and take over for Keelikek.
Richard does not care that will probably give him a point of exhaustion.
You will when it comes time to roll.
Oh,
It will, in fact.
Because resistance to everything.
So
I accidentally ordered 2 Big Macs, but I'm not mad.
I wouldn't be mad either.
You just got
now I want a Big
one
Mac.
for later.
Later.
That's
Oh,
not pretty
that's
good now.
That's 2 Big Macs now. What are you talking about?
I just ate like an hour ago, and I'm like, that sounds amazing.
During a stream.
So, Richard, you wake up, or you don't wake up. You just, power through the evening. You eventually do complete the ritual, and I'm assuming it's Snowball the Third.
Snowball the Third.
Too fast, too snowball.
Snowball Drift.
Is it possible for Richard to ride Snowball as we're traveling to get a rest?
I don't know about that.
The second the
no,
new Snowball
that,
arrives, he must terrified.
that would be a very bumpy ride. Not restful at
Also,
all.
the moment Snowball the Third, the driftiest, appears, Richard starts putting on the armor that Seema made for Snowball 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So, seeing that he created a new snowball, Riven is going to reach into a bag that you guys have not seen. It's been on his back, kind of tucked behind him this whole time. It's like this little gray leather pouch. And he pulls out two of these, they're like fuzzy little balls. It's hard to describe them, but they're kind of fuzzy little balls. And he takes and tosses them out onto the ground.
Roll for it.
And yeah, we're going to roll two of them because I want two of them to come out. So what we get.
Sure, I like you.
Oh my god.
I don't know what you rolled for, but I'm excited because you rolled
So
an
that,
8.
Josh, that would be a giant badger and a giant elk.
And they're friendly to you.
They're friendly to me, and they last until the next dawn, is what it says.
Oh my freaking god.
So we can ride the giant elk and make up a hell of a lot of time because it's huge.
Two of you could ride the elk, yeah.
Yeah. And what about the badger?
The bat,
Think we could get on a badger?
a small creature, so Seema or
Seema.
Richard could get on the badger.
Perfect.
So you have mounts for everybody.
Look at that.
Oh my god.
Last time I had the mounted ran itself off of a cliff.
Well,
I honestly just keep forgetting that Riven is carrying that along with him, and I can use that up to 3 times a day. So I'm like, I just need to start using this thing.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
It's a cool little item.
Oh, it's a fantastic item. The fact that
That's
it rolled
great.
a 5 and an 8 is very large things coming out of it. Because like a 1 is a weasel. But
Yeah, the higher you roll, the bigger the stuff is, basically.
Oh, nice.
So
Hates the giant elk. That's just
Definitely cloak and billing the whole time.
the entire time.
just bonus action.
Oh shit.
So the first day went without problem. You guys rested. You now have mounts. I will say that because you have mounts, it will help with travel time. That will cut.
quick.
Yeah, that will cut down. The elk is fairly fast, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
So the badger is not.
The elk is a 60-foot speed, yeah.
Yeah, so whoever's riding the badger, not going to be particularly fast, so that will be the lowest common.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I've seen but if you guys can go on ahead without me, that's fine.
No, I
I'm
think
enjoying them.
we can tie a rope around the elk and then tie a rope to Seema and have him spread out his wings, and he just is like a giant kite flying behind us.
Yeah.
It seems like that would work, right?
I mean,
He's like parasailing the whole time.
Roll an
really
athletics
need the
check. If you
badger?
want to do that, roll an athletics check.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be the one doing it. I just
I'm not
tied you
very
up.
athletic. I'm not very athletic, but I'll give it a
If you
shot.
want, you don't have to do
on.
it.
Guys,
Straight
yeah.
10.
You struggle with it, but you're able to stay in the air.
That's awesome.
Glorious.
You're like
Dragging him along.
wobbling all over the place, but
I'm
you're
like
up
a
there.
kite. That's it. And you know what? I can see things. What you want to know?
You could, yeah.
And you see
Yeah,
a
is there any-
gigantic freaking tree.
Is there anything around us that seems scary?
It doesn't look like there's really any. These are like large plains areas. There's a lot of grass. There's really not a whole lot of trees around either. So like,
Oof.
yeah,
Nothing could
it's-
sneak up.
yeah. You can see the mountains off in the distance on the horizon. Now that you are elevated. That's really it. Yeah, you guys are traveling south. So go ahead and give me another roll for the day, and we'll see what happens today.
Go,
I highly
Riven, go.
doubt that. Riven again.
Oh god.
Ribbon again.
We're really testing our luck.
Yeah, you are the druid.
Oh!
Uh,
There it is.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I came here to see. This is what
That's
I paid
right.
money for. Worth the price of admission every time.
I
I'm
gotta get
here
a map.
for it.
Oh, you gotta get a map? Oh no.
The funny thing is, I literally was just reading that like the appearance of a giant elk is often foreshadowing of an important event, such as the birth of a king, or
Or us rolling new characters at the end of
or
the
it's
campaign.
just kidding.
I am
Running off a cliff.
totally ready for Carrot.
Oh god. This is Driven, the moon whisperer, its brother.
I'm gonna
Did it.
My name is Amis. I'm a kobold. I had a twin sister.
One of you, I would like to roll
Not me.
a percentile.
Son of a bitch.
Richard.
Okay. Sema says.
88.
Hey, that's when I was born.
All right, give me a second.
Baby.
I gotta put things on a map.
He said baby.
You're only a year younger than me.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell people what year I was born in. It just makes people feel bad.
He's
I
old.
was born before 9/11.
He's-
I mean,
I mean, I was too technically, but
technically, a
Not by
lot of
much.
people were. Depends on how you look at the year.
mm-hmm.
No, that's the crazy thing, man. People old enough to vote now weren't. It's like, oh no.
Bro, that's how I felt when my sister was able to drink. I'm like, oh my god.
roll a d10 and add 5.
I think
Really
it's
can't-
Felix's next turn.
A
You all
D10.
You'll take this many points of exhaustion.
Oh. Here we go.
Team is just up there like, the fuck y'all
3
doing over
plus
there?
5 is 8.
He said plus 10.
A D10 plus 5 is what he said, I believe.
Okay. I said D10. Oh, never mind.
D5 plus 10.
I'm excited. I don't
That
know.
D5's sweet.
Don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm
All
excited.
No
right.
wonder you have me roll. You just want to watch stuff break.
Sema needs to roll whatever dice comes next.
Do I though? This is
Yes.
fun. I'm watching from
I
a distance.
can't.
I'm in the sky.
I can't believe you guys.
I can.
So this whale starts attacking you.
This whale grows legs.
Imagine it's a
along.
worm, but it's also a whale.
God,
It's
you know
a
what's terrifying,
purple
though?
worm whale.
The Alaskan bull whale.
Yeah, we just rolled a 1. So if anybody on the wants to donate some money to really throw something terrible at us, go for it.
Josh, can I redeem like some of these 50,000 channel points that I have to help us out?
What 50,000 channel points?
I know.
You have those no. To help you out, no. You can make us drink things and not curse and that kind of stuff.
That's
I could.
what I do is the not cursing thing.
Why would you do that, bro? I better get my curses.
we
in line.
actually don't
Motherfucker, you
curse
better
that.
not. You better fucking not. I swear to God,
Oh, here we go.
You ain't safe.
Here we go.
you ain't safe. I know what airport you land in when you fly to Cali.
What is timeout? What is time somebody else out?
Oh, time somebody else out? You can time so you can make it so that somebody else in chat isn't able to speak, and it basically deletes all of their messages. It doesn't apply to mods though.
Yeah.
It should work. You can delete one of the characters from the game for 2 minutes.
Oh, oops! There goes our healer.
Just
Everybody's
out of
dead.
existence.
Then poof.
But not 2 minutes IRL time. 2 minutes in game time.
That's even worse.
Yep.
That's a whole session.
I apologize. I'm getting things set up.
I've been
And
timed out.
Huh? Who timed out? All right, Jeff, if you're still here, time out Skullmaster Flex. That's 5 minutes, I believe. Please please.
Am
if
I
you're
allowed to
still here.
talk in stream or
You're
just not
allowed
in
to
the
talk
chat?
here, but you won't be able to say anything in chat, and all of your messages will be deleted.
I'm so sad. Let's just test
So-
this.
I
Test.
really thought you were about to do something, so I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna time him out before he gets a chance.
Well,
Hang on,
type,
hang
did
on,
you see
hang on.
that?
I saw that.
Uh-oh. I don't think it worked.
Yeah,
I
no,
am-
it doesn't do it automatically. We have to do it.
Oh, you got your mod. No.
For a whopping 300 seconds. Anyway, so you wait, are we offline? Did we go
What? It
offline?
says off.
Yeah, we're offline. The timeout timed out the stream.
We timed ourselves
We're
out.
back online. Apparently, I don't. Well, we're recording this, so it doesn't. It'll go up. We're back up. Hello, internet.
I'm still eating a Big Mac.
It is a Big Mac. So it is a strangely timed timeout because it's 11. We're going on break.
Yeah.
No, you have to wait. You have to wait 5 minutes. You have to wait
I
at least
will.
until.
I'm gonna share this map.
None of the detail came in for me. It was just a black squiggly line. I was like, oh, paint getting some work out here.
Yes, yes, it is.
Same.
Paint is getting a workout. So you guys are down in the bottom right of this map, and
Okay.
so it is. This is what is before you. So
I was wondering. I was like, what's that giant G? Oh, it's an elk.
Yeah. That's me, baby. I'm the G.
oh my god.
The G unit.
G.
So while walking through the plains, it kind of gives way to more of a desert-ish terrain, and there's kind of a rocky outcropping to your left there, and that's where we're gonna say that's where the trail continues on. And there's some sort of building to your north that you can see from where you're at.
Perfect.
My spidey senses are tingling.
Yeah, there's definitely nothing bad in that big building
My Richard senses are tingling.
whatsoever.
So, what do you do?
And leave.
Well, so do you continue on the path?
Well, what do my magic eyes see?
Do I see anything? Yeah. What Kila Cake said.
Make a perception check.
Oh, perception. Okay. I have that.
High above the air.
Perception.
Probably should have left my shield down there. Run it. I did not. That's probably why I'm fucking.
That's really good. And I need to make a roll.
Oh, I did awful.
So,
Are we rolling perception? Is that what's happening?
I rolled perception because I have magical eyeballs. Wow, y'all.
Oh, that's right.
Killer
Got
Cake.
exhaustion.
you don't see any magic or the auras of magic or anything like that. But you do hear like shifting rocks somewhere in the outcropping there
To our left.
to the left. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I hear something over there. Could be a squirrel. A sand squirrel. Those exist, right?
Well,
I'm totally not just making up creatures to make myself feel better. That could be like something that wants to eat us over there.
well, let's go eat it.
Seems like everything out here wants to eat us at some point.
We
Right.
have faced a T-Rex, a whale, a worm. We're good. A dragon. We can handle a sand squirrel with pocket sand.
Well, we're gonna, I guess, take a look that way.
I feel like a sand squirrel would be immune to pocket sand.
No, I'm saying the squirrel has pockets with sand.
Ah, that makes sense.
Hello down there.
No, we'll go.
You just call out.
We should probably reel him in. Reel her in.
We're gonna get a little closer. Shield up.
I'm gonna reel Seema in.
I just drop. Once you pull me down, I'm just gonna drop my wings and fall into your arms.
Oh, that's so nice.
Hi-ho, snowball, and away.
So what's happening? You guys look really nervous down here. I'm out of the loop.
There's something over here.
Oh,
Just want to be sure. Just want to be careful.
okay. I'll be quiet. I'm gonna get on the giant elk.
I'm gonna tell the giant elk, like, quietly follow us. This massive elk and just like sneaking.
Okay.
Oh, I know it's not gonna be able to, but it's funny. It pretends to.
The elk has a surprisingly high dexterity. It got a 21 on its stealth check.
That's pretty good.
Hi. Yeah, we love that.
Our badger friend, he can come along too.
Are we calling them Rocky and Bullwinkle?
Oh
The
my
badger,
God,
the
we are now.
the badger, however, your
badger.
token is under this. The badger, however,
Oh wow.
Good sand squirrel bait.
I'm gonna check something real fast.
Badger, it's out.
Far away. Okay. Well, from this distance, can't see anything.
it is. Keep in mind also that it is basically like dark. The only light you have right now is from the moonlight.
But it's during the day.
No,
I guess it's not.
no, my friend.
Well, you didn't impose disadvantage on me on my perception roll, so at least there's enough light for me to see things.
Yep.
There's a bug in here, so.
Oh, I
Out
thought you were just
to-
plotting.
Out to a certain distance, yes, there is light.
This bug's driving me crazy. Everything's dark.
Yeah,
I like this.
Oh, I like that old picture though.
I like it. Hey, Seema, when we get to the next town, we need to get a trench coat.
Okay, so Keelakek heard something, but he doesn't see what it is. Like, we can't see. It's like, I hear something that way.
So, kind of look.
It's having a rave.
It would kind of. I'm trying to get the right color. It would kind of look like that.
Oh,
Does anyone see anything over there?
I have dark
Yeah,
vision, so I should-
kind of like
If you have
closer.
if you have dark vision, if you've got torches or dark vision or anything like that, you can put those on.
Put out
dark
take out his
vision.
torch.
Oh, I feel stupid.
I see a rock.
Where did I go? I'm not even on the map.
You're
elk.
under the elk because you're
Oh,
riding
I'm under
it.
the L.
Yeah.
Got it. Yes, that makes sense.
See,
Okay.
elk.
Anything else? And no sounds, no more shuffling.
Not since you last rolled.
Don't like that. Hey, Richard, you should just throw your dynamite that way and flush them out.
It's my last
not do
stick.
that.
Oh, come on.
I am
Where's your sense of
saving it for
adventure?
a special occasion.
All right, fine.
Can you not see, Killikek?
I don't have dark vision.
Oh, just a moment then.
That's why I have this torch.
I'd like to cast a level 3 spell.
Dark vision.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Okay. What spell?
Hiya! Perfect.
Not a failure.
Exactly what I needed. Hot damn.
What spell are you casting?
Daylight.
On what?
I don't think I have to have a specific thing.
A 60-foot radius
You
line
choose a
spreads out
point
from a point
on
you
an
choose.
object you're holding or one that isn't being worn or carried. Okay.
So you
so I'm
could-
gonna just a rock 60 feet in front of us.
So you could put it. Oh, and then you can pick up the rock,
Yeah.
and then that will move with you.
Yeah.
So you
or
could-
you know what? You know what? I will cast it on the elk.
On the what?
On the elk. Can I do
Cast-
that?
I will allow it.
On his antlers. His antlers are now gigantic beams.
Sure. I will allow this. I don't have.
You know when like your eyes like adjust to like the sun really quickly?
Oh yeah, it's probably gonna blind us for a second.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is
Absolutely blind.
I'm gonna add an effect to the elk. How far is the range on that? 60 feet?
It is 60 feet. Yep. There we go.
How long does that last?
For an hour.
You got your high beams on, Mr. Elk.
That is amazing.
So we can. Okay, good deal.
Little these bugs driving me crazy.
We don't.
So
You're one of
that's-
those drivers that pisses everybody off.
That's daylight for you.
Up down. Wonderful.
Wow, I can see everything.
Just go ahead and
Make
follow our
a,
dragon friend.
actually make another perception check. Now that you have light, it will be at disadvantage because it's still technically in dim light, but there is now light there.
I will make this was a straight perception check, but it should roll straight. I clicked disadvantage.
It should roll straight. Yep.
Should be roll.
And this will go. It goes for anybody who's kind of over in this area.
Oh, so close.
Making perception checks.
Did mine sit on the natural 20 for you too for a second before it,
It
fell
did,
over?
yeah.
Okay.
Let me make my.
I myself a +9 to perception, so
But it could have been a 29.
that's true.
It would be at a disadvantage.
I can see smells.
Yeah,
Seema,
disadvantage for okay.
because whatever the thing that you are potentially seeing is in dim light, which imposes disadvantage. So it'd be a straight roll for you.
If there's any mother critters out there, you
Is it-
better go
Is it
away
disadvantage
now.
for me, or would it be normal because I have dark vision?
Dark vision does not change that actually, so it would
Okay,
be
so I need to do
disadvantage.
it
Yeah.
again.
Yep. Dark vision makes it possible so that you can roll perception in darkness.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. You're still getting the disadvantage because of.
Well, take the first one.
Yeah. Okay. So, let me. Okay. So if you got a 16 or better, if you got a 16 or better,
So me and Riven.
Riven got it. You got it.
Got a 17. Yeah.
And you got it. Yeah. So Riven,
You said 6 or better, right?
16,
6 or better?
16 or better. So Seema and Riven see a oh man, they don't. Oh no. They don't know who it is. I have to unidentify this. Hang on.
We know the elk is Bullwinkle.
So you see an individual hiding amongst the rocks. It's hard to make out a lot of detail about this
Oh,
individual.
Jesus. I know who this is.
It's hard to make out any detail amongst what's going on here.
Are we really doing this now?
Oh, yes.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I'm not scrolled up. No wonder I can't see.
Okay.
Yeah. Seema and Riven have no idea who this person is. You've never seen them before. Aaron, you were playing a different character when this happened.
Yeah.
So you see a dark-skinned individual hiding amongst the rocks. They're in plate armor and carrying a tower shield. And they have they have a weapon that is large. It's like a mace of some kind.
Bro, we're never getting to this tree.
This was the one we ran away from.
Hey, you guys rolled for this.
At least it's not a whale.
Hot damn.
And he's just like crouched down in the rocks. You can tell he's like looking in your direction.
So I would reach
I
over
think he's
there,
lost.
walk up to Keela Cake and be like, I don't know if you can see this, but there's a man in those rocks over there.
He looks lost. We should probably give him directions.
Can Keelik see it now that it's been pointed out?
You can roll again to see if you can see.
Okay.
I will
Is it with disadvantage?
get rid of the disadvantage
Okay.
because it has been pointed out to you.
Since they're whispering, Rick
14.
does not hear this, right?
Huh? Yeah, probably not. You can look over and see pretty clearly that like something's going on. I will say that is because it's been pointed out, that is high enough for you now. You can see the silhouette of an individual out there. Armor clad, big shield, kind of like yours, and some sort of a mace-like weapon at their side. Again, they're kind of crouched down and they're facing your direction. You don't have a very good look at this individual, though.
Riven's gonna call out, identify yourself.
Can Keelik make a roll,
What?
like a wisdom roll, to
Can I-
see if he can figure out who this might be? Like,
Without
does this look familiar?
without
Or is it, like,
seeing them better? Yeah, it's not
Too far away?
Yeah, because I mean
Are the
that's
rocks-
still like 100 feet.
Yeah, that's a long distance. So
Like I wanna move to be within 60 feet of this guy.
Oh, okay. So you rush up.
I said to identify yourself.
Riven, that's a bush.
He
Did I
stands
hear
up.
any response?
He stands up when you say that,
yeah, we'll get closer.
and
Is this a tree over here or a bush?
where? What are you talking about? That is the rocky outcropping.
Oh, I can't climb on that, can I? Like, I can't fly over to it. Can
You
I?
could fly up to it, yeah.
I
And
will
once you
fly
get
up
once you get
with-
close enough,
Oh, once I get close enough. Okay.
because you're well. I mean, it doesn't really
what?
matter. They stand up when you speak to them. And the man calls out again. Or for the first time, he calls out to Riven. I have no qualm with you.
You have a qualm with one of the people I'm traveling with, then you have one with me as well.
Wait,
Bitch.
Just the Dragonborn.
Do I know this guy?
You do not.
As I stated before, if you have qualm with one of those I'm traveling with, you have a problem with me as well, sir. I don't understand why you're hiding in the shadows.
You're not very good at it, really.
Because he's a bitch.
But also, you're outnumbered like
7 to 1.
4.8 to 1.
We forgot that there's, shuffling of people in these rocks over here. You. I know you.
Yes,
the guy seems to know him.
you do.
Who is this guy?
You and I have business to finish.
You killed Nemi.
Who? Oh.
Why don't we get a better look at you? And in that moment, Riven's going to cast a spell.
And you killed Vanser.
I would like to cast another one
Vanser.
spell, please.
What spell?
Fairy Fire.
Fairy fire.
Very nice.
Uno momento.
It is a 20-foot square cube.
One second.
I'm gonna.
Just 1 second. I'm sorry.
You're okay. He's got to roll for how many people are standing behind him.
As you're casting the spell, as you're casting the spell, you finally see, because they're taking action, this individual as they
There he is.
as they counter your spell.
Yep.
Oh.
Not so fast.
What is
Good.
going on?
We're not here for anyone except for him. Pointing at Keelikek.
Too bad. Bitch.
No.
Back up, Riven. This one's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
How's life
You-
been, Kingslayer?
Oh, dots are connecting.
It's been all right. Trying to save the world and all. You going to be on our way?
Your friends can continue on with whatever mission you have.
They will.
We will let them
But I'm
pass
going with them.
freely. You, however, have a debt to pay.
I believe we've already paid that debt, good sir.
Yes, except you're still standing here and he's not.
I could say the same about my friend, whom you killed in cold blood.
Cold blood, you assaulted our castle. We were merely defending.
It's true. I got in with a rough crowd. That was ages ago. Things have changed.
You must be speaking of Ara. She killed your friend in cold blood.
I don't
See-
care who the fuck killed my friend. I know it was you who gave the command.
Oh. I didn't command her to do anything. After the fact. No. You see, you killed her husband. She's out for revenge. We are here to collect a debt. You see, there's a difference. We're willing to let your friends go. She has a vendetta.
They have a cure for that. It's a cream. You rub it on once a week.
Like I said, things have changed, and so has the company that I keep with myself.
Which is why we're willing to let them pass. They had nothing to do with what you did.
If you're after the one who started this whole thing, he's not here.
You were with him, and so far you are the only one we've been able to find. You took part in it. We are still looking for him, but he is slippery.
He looks over at the mage guy. Is this yours?
Is what mine?
Someone's been spying on me for quite some time.
So it seems you have the attention of multiple people. No, I have not been scrying on you.
Well, that's good to know. Listen, I do not have time for this. You best just let me by, because there are things that needs to be done and I need to do them. I am trying to save everyone. If I accomplish my goal, you can do it with me whatever you want. I don't care anymore. But I have things that I have to get done. And this is wasting everyone's time.
We
The
have...
blood drain, the death, decay. I'm solving that right now. So,
That is a problem, yes.
So-
However, we have very specific instructions from our new king. We are to bring you in, no matter the cost or whoever gets in our way. And we have finally found you. So, you can come willingly, or you can come kicking and screaming.
Your
or
instructions are going to cost you your life if you make one step towards Killikek. Make very clear of it now. I will not stop. And you do not want me as an enemy.
I need to do some stabbing.
By the way, as Riven is saying that, you notice that the winds are picking up around him pretty strong now. Like he's causing wind to happen.
We're gonna roll initiative.
Breaking wind.
As he
it is.
grabs a hold of the whip that's on his belt. Very well. You've been warned.
But we are never getting to this tree.
Thorn.
Initiative.
What?
Thorn's
I
supposed
rolled
to
2
join.
8s?
Thorn is supposed to join us. I'm stalling. Oh, natural 20. Very nice. We're gonna do this.
That could have been me.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Why is it never me?
We're gonna do villain music because this is a reoccurring
Are
person.
you kidding? Everybody rolls
go.
so much better than
And
me.
I need to
Riven, let's go.
There's a reason that the wind is picking up. You're about to find out.
Oh,
Somebody farted.
That's right.
so one of them is
Blast of
getting
Richard's
put
fart pushes the
between-
wind.
Okay, so this
Despite how much protein I eat, I do
Alright.
not break wind.
is going there. And then this guy is going here. So, with initiative rolled, we're gonna go on break. When we come back, we are going to resolve this.
Oh yeah, break. That's a good idea.
Whatever this is. So, give us 5 to 10 minutes. We'll be coming back somewhere between 11:35 and 11:40. Somewhere in there. We'll be back.
As a teaser, he's gonna need a new token.
Oh.
You can try. We'll be back. And we're back. Okay, cool. Okay, so we had to talk a couple of things over about the way some things worked, which is why we are a little behind on coming back, but we're here. Riven, you're up.
I believe I am.
Oh wow.
Yeah, right off the start, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Riven
Don't
basically.
mess up.
I know, right? Riven turns and looks at this guy, the purple dude in front of him. Is he actually like purple, or is it just the background?
No. So he has. That's like the magical energy that's flowing around him. So he's got this what kind of armor is he wearing? He's got like a half plate and a shield, and he's got this this whip at his side that's in his hand, and yeah.
Good. So Riven looks to him and basically said, you will not touch Kilakek. And as he does that, he's going to cast a spell. First off, it is a level 5 spell he's going to be casting.
Okay.
Come on, baby. That's exactly what I need. Woo!
1 second. Exactly what I needed. It's a level 5 spell.
It is a level 5 spell.
So I need to roll again, actually, because he's using counterspell.
Oh.
So I need
gonna
to.
happen a
I need
lot.
to. I need to roll again to make, because I rolled to do the
The actual spell.
the spell casting check. Now I need to make
Okay.
sure that it succeeds. So it's a level 5.
Level 5 spell.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need a. No, it's 10 plus the level of the spell. Okay. And it's this. Because he's.
Come on, fuck it up.
He's not. He didn't upcast. That's a 16.
Damn it.
So he sees you casting this spell and he just no. And once again, your magic ceases.
Very well then. And as he says that, he drops to a knee, and the wind around him picks up immensely. Like his hair is going every which way, his eyes go completely green.
I told you, you don't want me as an enemy.
And he is going to use both of his wild shapes to transform into an air elemental.
So, Riven, we got 90 temp hit points on you. once those temporary hit points go away, then we'll revert back to you. I'm gonna put your token down here.
That's fine.
Oh, so make sure that you use the air elemental token. I'm gonna put it on the map here in a second when you're targeting things.
Yep.
So, uno momento here, and you were there. And yeah, so you're a big boy now.
Yeah. And he's gonna start marching towards this guy.
Sure.
I'm gonna use my movement to try to get right up in his face, like
You got
on
a
top of him,
like
basically.
a fly speed, right?
90 feet.
Oh yeah, you can get like right up in his face, no problem.
Yeah. Yeah. And that wound up being my first turn. Oh, I can actually inhabit the same space as him.
Let me read that.
So it says that air elemental can enter a hostile creature space and stop there. They can move through the space as narrow as 1 inch without squeezing.
Oh, so it doesn't do anything. It's just you can occupy its space.
I'm correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
That's
That
awesome.
is- yeah, that's really cool. So you are whirling. I'm gonna put you next to it, but you're like whirling around, Mr. Ardragan. Always forget how to pronounce his name. Ardragan. So, I believe that's your turn.
That's me.
All right. Going to this guy.
I'm gonna check.
He's gonna move. He's gonna move here. He's gonna run, incredibly fast, and use his bonus action to then charge at Keelakek.
Okay.
Oh no, who could have foreseen such events?
Oh no! Oh, I should probably do this.
Yeah.
Let's see here. And he is going to use one of his actions to use the shield charge, where he slams the shield into Keelakek after running for a distance. Keelakek will have to make this. Ooh, that is a failure. So you... by 5 or more, which unfortunately you did, so that knocks you over, and you take some damage. And then he is going to... You weren't already prone, so it doesn't do that. And then he's going to use his second attack to hit you with this mace that he's got. Oh. Oh no. That's a critical hit. He had advantage
Of course
because
it
you're,
is.
he got advantage
feel
because
as-
you're prone.
I feel like you crit us at least once a game.
At least
Oh, yeah,
once
he
a game.
crits all the time.
Once a game seems pretty low to me. That's 25 points of damage. If target takes damage as a result of the attack. You also have ongoing damage. So he hits you with that mace, and one of the spikes pierces your side, and you begin to spout blood from that hole that has just been placed there.
Neat. Fuck this guy.
There are ways to fix that, of course, but for now, that's his turn.
I'll leave it to the cleric. All right, my turn.
You take an extra 3 points of damage from the blood spouting out on the beginning of your turn.
Okay, I get up.
Okay, and we are going to remove prone from you. Just one moment. Okay.
Okay, that's 15 feet of movement, right?
Half.
to go.
So yeah, it would be for you. It's 15 feet.
Okay. Okay. Are these rocks that something I can jump over?
You could
run
like
up to?
climb up. Yeah.
Okay. Can I get to Adrigan Malak?
Oh, you want to get to the well? That is
I'm going to use a bonus action disengage to get away from this.
so. That is a complicated question. It depends on how centered, your friendly air elemental is, because they're occupying the same space. Because air elementals can do that, but you can't move in. Like you can't stop in that space. You know what I mean? So you could get close, but depending on like where in that funnel, he's kind of protected in that sense because you can't. It's a logistical like rule thing more than anything else.
Okay, let's pretend for a second that the air elemental is on the east side, central, so that I can on the west side I can get.
Where Riven? Where did you go as an elemental? Like how in that space did you go?
I was on him. I'm on top of him, basically.
Like centered?
I would probably be centered, in all fairness. I'd be pretty centralized on him. Yeah, and just trying to stick on him.
Depending on how
from that distance, because it's like the weird tiling that's going on with what's going
you
on
could
here.
potentially still hit him, but I would probably rule that you're also hitting the air elemental because you're moving things through it. Because they do
That's
have
fine.
some solid form.
Yeah.
But that's up to you guys. Sorry, I'm eating.
No, you're fine.
I apologize. But you can. I mean, I'll allow it, but
Yeah.
But it would be like, how would you roll that? Like, if I swing at this guy,
I would, if you swung at that guy, I would rule that the attack goes towards both of them. Like you could
both have to dodge.
potentially hit or miss both independently with just the one attack, because he's inside of him, and it's air, so like he's moving, flowing around. Like there is some solid form there, but it's potential that he could get out of the way of the attack. If you did hit it, that's a rough one because he's an ally.
is he considered flanked at this point?
It's a weird. He is surrounded. Yeah, I'd say he's flanked.
I mean, the air elemental, it says, is kind of just a vague form of a body unless I'm doing the whirlwind attack.
Right.
Like, I almost would argue that if I could see him coming, like if he yelled he's on his way, I can like create the gap in me to let him swing through, basically.
You would see him running that way.
Like if he's running like, ah, I'm like,
Yep.
oh, this guy's coming to smack him.
You're going to see
I mean, I
Keelik
definitely would be able
completely
to, like-
ignore. He's completely ignoring this guy who just knocked him on the ground. He doesn't care about that guy. He wants to kill the mage breaker. That's the problem.
You know what? I'm gonna rule cool this. I'll let you do it.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. With that being said, it'll,
Resistances to attacks, so for any physical attack, so you can swing through me pretty easy.
okay.
So it took you 15 feet to get up, half your movement,
15 feet.
and then you're gonna bonus action disengage, so he doesn't get an attack on you.
Yeah, I think. Can I get there in 15 feet?
No. It's 20 and some change. If you do,
Okay.
If you move here, it's exactly 20 feet.
Yeah, it's not quite
Yeah.
good enough. Okay, we're gonna take an attack of opportunity because I'm going after this mage breaker. You can see Keelik does not like mage breakers. You can see it in his eye. He is focused in on this guy. Nobody else matters. Good thing we have a good cleric.
Okay. All right. So as you run by, or try, he's gonna use penance again.
Bonus action dash. So we're gonna get basically
He's going to
here.
He's gonna miss you. He didn't hit.
okay.
So you climb up the rocks.
And he targets.
How far? Ooh. Do you have? This is a weird scenario because it's an air elemental. Do you have, how much movement do you have left
This would be like all of his movement
just to get there?
to get here with the bonus action dash and his regular movement. Unless you're ruling that this is difficult terrain, then you should probably move me like to the right 1 square.
Well, because your reach is 5 feet and he's just outside of that. You see what I'm saying? Like if you moved into the air elemental, you could do it. But then like bludgeoning attacks, like the whirlwind stuff that he's doing will also hit you. But that is, I'll let it happen, but that's on you.
Okay. Well, at that point, he can move back a step because he's got movement left. So
What do you have?
because there's
Oh, wow. So he was here, right?
it was a little bit closer, but yeah, it was like I
Oh,
can't
like-
remember if he was
like
like
right here,
straight
like-
down. He was
yeah.
like catty cornered, pretty close, about like there.
So that's 20 feet
Yeah.
to get there.
Yeah. So it would
somehow
be
still. Just make your attacks.
okay. I think there's enough movement for him to run, hit
Yeah.
him, and like take a step out of the thing. He just didn't want
Because
to
it was just 20 feet to get there.
Yeah. Okay.
Logistics. Rules are fun.
All right. So I'm just gonna roll to attack this guy. Got him targeted. All right.
I am considering him flanked, so he has a negative to his AC right now. Oh yeah, that's
28.
gonna hit.
Okay. Perfect. And he is going to get some of that crystal goodness on top of this.
Yeah.
We're in like a desert, aren't we?
Yeah.
Kind of. Okay. So this would be like the guy who's basically surrounded in like sand and crap, getting sand blasted right now. Okay, good.
Damage
He's about to have a very bad day.
32.
Yeah, I didn't like that. The crystals
he
begin
hits
to
this guy-
form around him. Yeah.
As he hits this guy across the face, you just hear Killikek yell, "Take down the Mage Breaker."
Okay.
That's Killikek's turn.
Which brings us to the Mage Breaker.
Dun dun dun.
Oh yeah, he's going to take a step back too. So he's not in like the elemental. We didn't mention that.
He's in a weird situation.
Aren't we all?
Because if he's getting 2 attacks of opportunity if he tries to step out of this.
That's what I like to hear.
So, I think he's going to make the conscious decision to just attack. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, he's gonna have to kill it. I mean, it's his target. So, one whip attack.
Which can reach because he's got a weep.
Yeah, he can. That is a 24 to hit. I do believe that does the trick.
That is good enough.
That was not a critical, so you do not have to do the extra stuff. Second attack. That is a 24 to hit.
Are you kidding me?
I'm very serious.
Bro, you need to stop.
You just did 32 points of damage in one hit. He's doing like 11. I think it's okay. And
Are you sure about that?
he's gonna shield bash. No, he can't do that. You're too far away. He is gonna hit you with a whip again. Yeah. Ooh. 23 misses. Because you have the warding bond from Seema.
Oh.
Yep. That saved you. That also gives you resistance to all damage, so you're taking half of all this, by the way.
Oh, I should be taking all of this damage.
You should be taking all the damage that Keelikek's taken?
Well, not all of it, but like, you know, so half of it goes to him, half of it goes to me.
Oh, okay. So
So how much has he taken?
That
So instead
many.
of 32, I should be at 16 wound, and you should be at 16 wound.
No. It's already having it.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Mm-hmm. So you're at 32.
Whoa.
Yeah, you would have taken 64 points of damage so far. It's having it.
Really? 64? How
Yeah.
much did he do? How much damage did you do the first 2 attacks? Oh, he's doing 3.
Well,
Oh, he's doing sneak attack? What? No, that's me adding sneak attack to myself. Never
no,
mind.
you got critted that one time.
For
It was 25, so it did 12 to you, and then you got hit with. Yeah, no, it's having it. Yeah.
I like to think Seema forgot that she even cast that spell, so she's like, "What the fuck?"
I don't see. I don't see how much damage I'm taking like in any kind of tracker, so I can't.
Yeah, no, it is having it. I promise. It is
Okay.
working as intended.
Okay.
That brings us to Seema's turn.
Oh my god. Well, I could do my thing of what's it called? What's the thing?
Healing.
What's the name? No, I could do Beacon of Hope,
Mm-hmm.
but I won't. I am gonna start healing people instead. Because that seems very important right now. You know what? How bad is Keelikek looking? Not too bad, right?
He's slightly banged up, but he's still kicking. It's a little bloody.
Okay. Yeah. It's heal time. I was gonna do something else, but heal time sounds good.
Okay.
We're gonna go for the mass cure wounds.
Oh,
Mm.
you know, Keelikek's been the only one that's been hurt, right?
Is he?
Yeah, it's just you.
Just- just
two.
kill kick.
I'm hurt too.
Yeah, the two of you.
The two of us.
He's the one taking the hits, though. You're just, you feel his pain.
Yeah, it fucking hurts.
Fucking hurts, bro.
Shit fucking hurts, man. I don't have regular cure wounds or like
Okay, well, mask your wounds it is, I guess.
or healing word up. It's all I got.
Hey man, it's a good spell.
So what's the
You know what?
what's the level of the spell?
You know what? Fuck it. I've changed my mind. I'm gonna hit him with a guiding bolt instead. This guy seems
Oh.
important.
Guiding
Hey,
bolt.
And if Keelikek seems nervous about this guy,
He has already counterspelled this round, so he can't do it again.
all right, it's control click, right? Am I doing this?
Is it-
wrong?
You
Is
might
it per
be-
round?
Oh, I got him now. I have to do it on the combat track.
Yeah, you get one
Oh,
you
'cause
get
I
one
was
reaction per
accidentally-
round. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm wasting.
yeah.
I'm wasting his reactions, so you guys
So,
can
like-
kick his ass.
So
Until like
what are you
3 more mage breakers come out of the woodworks.
so what are you casting on him?
I'm casting guiding bolt
Okay.
at 3rd level.
That makes them easier to hit, right?
Yeah.
It will give advantage on
It also does a surprising amount of damage. So
if he gets it.
Yeah.
Guiding bolt's really good. Spellcasting
it is a
check,
really good
please.
spell. Yes, sir.
I learned how good
Oh
it goes.
no!
Reroll.
I might have a thing of inspiration for me to use.
You have 2.
I think I have
Okay.
2 more left.
You want to use? All right, reroll that.
Good night, sir.
I was
Jesus
actually kind of
Christ.
hoping for the 1.
No, I was not.
You're a terrible,
hoping-
terrible man.
I know.
I was not hoping for the 1.
Okay.
That's good enough to cast it at 3rd level, I believe.
3rd level? Yeah, it's yeah. No, you just need a 13 to cast 3rd level.
It's like almost every time we've gotten ourselves in very, very dire situations is because we roll 1s on our spellcast checks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you deal with
is there a-
Ravocrath, that might change back, but that'll be the.
There we. Oh wait, I forgot to wait. Ignore that. Let's just say that's the
Why
damage
am
I
I-
do. But let me actually roll to hit because I forgot.
You might miss.
I might.
You
But I did
not.
it!
You did not. Yeah.
Nice.
You might,
Yeah.
but no.
Okay.
Call an ambulance.
Also,
but not for me.
put the
I am the
advantage
ambulance.
thing on to Mr. Malik there, because the next person to hit him gets advantage on their attack.
That they do.
All right.
We're crit fishing, boys.
That's right.
Well,
We got
unless you want to
a
move.
goblin.
Do I want to move? I may want to move, actually. I'm gonna fly over.
What can I say? Except you will be ending your turn in the square there, which you cannot
Yes,
do.
I'm fly. Okay, let me move slightly over.
Thank you there.
I fly over here. To be close. To be closer to the homies. I think I'm closer to the homies. Am I close enough to do things? It's weird. I mean,
Like hit him?
no. I want to be close enough to Keelakek.
Oh, you're you're close.
Like 5 feet.
Oh, I don't know.
I am.
You're 1 square away. It's 5 feet. The grid's being weird. Hang on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, just as long as I can touch people, we're good.
Yeah.
To use my reaction and whatnot.
I don't know why that's being so strange. Grid, why you being weird, bruh?
Why can't you be normal?
It's 1 diagonal space. It's not. I don't. It's 5 feet. Ignore that.
Okay.
Okay. Richard. You're up.
Richard is going to first off hop off of Snowball 3, the driftiest,
Okay, you've hopped down.
and then
Say that's 5 feet.
rage as he walks up to this dude.
Why can no click?
No idea.
Oh,
Did she
here,
slap?
you're not in their space.
Okay, she slap.
Oh, I'm sorry. Richard's gonna be like,
Well, Mr. Venusaur, you're dealing with me now.
as he rages, and reckless attack.
Reckless.
Attack, which gives me advantage, which gives me sneak attack.
Advantage. If you hit.
Oh yes, if I hit. There it is. Oh, I need to target him. That would probably help.
It would in fact.
Can only imagine he's got quite the AC. as well.
17 misses.
Okay. Extra attack.
Oh,
13 misses.
Action surge.
we gonna get there.
Wait. Do I have any inspiration left?
Yes.
I would like to re-roll at least one of those.
Well, you can re-roll the last one. You've already rolled for another thing since then. So, but you only get 1 dice. It adds another dice. So you just roll a d20 and we'll add 8 to it.
Okay.
That's a
So,
huge bonus.
do I need to turn off my advantage?
Yeah, you just get one extra die.
Okay. Where's my reckless attack? So
It's
Clear.
just a +8. So just roll a regular d20 and we'll add 8 to it.
Get there. Come on.
That's not gonna do it.
Dang it.
no. Okay. No, I'm not gonna waste my extra my action surge. Yeah, he knows I'm here, and I reckless attack, so that'll do.
Okay, that is all of the extra stuff at the end.
So, question.
Yes.
The animals, it said, would act in accordance as well as friendlies to us. If I don't give them a specific command, the actors act in a fashion appropriate to its situation, which I would assume would be attack our enemies. But that's up to you.
Murder.
If you want me to, I can use my bonus action to give them an actual action this time, because they move on my turn. It says.
Oh, they go on your turn?
I do.
Oh, I did not realize that.
But I can just say that since I was preoccupied with the other stuff, I wasn't paying attention to like telling them to go do something. So
That's fine. And then, because at the start of the turn here, you go first,
I do.
right? So that'll be on your turn anyway. So let's do this, and then now it is your turn.
Perfect.
And then
So
you can
for
take.
me,
Yeah.
as the air elemental, I'm going to. The other guys are not touching me, right? Right now,
They are. Let me.
they're not in my space.
They're not
That's what
in the space.
That's what I would care about
In
because
the
I want to
area.
do the whirlwind attack
Okay.
on him.
So he has to make a
So it's
strength.
DC 13 strength
So
saving
just
throw.
drop the saving throw on to the mage breaker there.
Oh yeah, it's in the other. Sorry, hold on. Let me get to the.
I can
the
drop
fourth
it.
sheet that I'm
I can
active.
drop it there if you want.
Go
It's
ahead.
up to you. Okay. Here we
Yeah,
go.
go ahead, because I'm trying to find all the pages I'm
You're fine.
doing
You're
stuff on
fine. That is a success.
now.
So we'll
So
take.
he's not thrown.
Actually,
he's gonna
that's not
take-
spell. Yeah, he's not thrown.
Yeah. Yeah, on a failure, he gets chucked.
On a failure.
So he takes
on-
half as much of this. Yeah.
Hang on. Hold on. Just real quick. On a failure, target takes is flung as in a random direction.
Oh, on a failure, he takes that much bludgeoning damage and is.
And is flung and is flung and knocked prone. It doesn't say that on a success he takes half damage. If it is about half.
it
Okay,
does.
and isn't flung. Okay.
The
Good.
last line, yeah.
So that didn't half the damage because this is worded weird. So I need to 13 damage divided in half.
Goes to. He would only go to 7, right?
It rounds down.
No, 6.
Yep. So took some damage from it. Not too bad.
Okay. Yeah, and then the animals are gonna go because that would be my action, right? For
That would
to do
be,
the whirlwind.
You could do
okay.
that or 2 slam attacks. Yep.
2 slam attacks. Okay.
Okay.
So then, I want them to go attack this dude, the guy that Richard's dealing with.
so the badger can get here.
Yeah. Yeah, the giant elk is going to use its ram attack. And yeah, just barrel through and try to run into that thing as hard as it
he
can.
Let's look at this real quick.
He's got 60 feet of movement.
Charge if he moves at least 20 feet in a straight line towards him. Okay, so he has to hit with the ram attack. So he's going to try to hit.
Correct.
And that's
So
this guy. Oh, you can roll. Sorry.
damn.
That is
Do I have
going
any inspiration left?
to miss. You have 3.
Oh,
Man, keep that for the spell checks, dude.
I know, but I really want to just blast him with an elk.
I mean, that's fair.
Like, if he hits, like with this attack, it's potentially the same damage capability of a low level spell.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
It can be pretty gnarly.
You said I got 3 of them?
You have 3 inspirations left.
Yeah, I'll use one. I'll use one.
All right, roll that attack again.
Come on, buddy. Nope.
Ah. I'm gonna
Okay.
cut it. Yep.
Yep, that's his thing.
All right. So he rushes up and tries, but not quite.
Whiffs.
So that brings us to Venser's turn.
Come on, you piece of shit, hit me. But you can't,
Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Mr. Vagisaur.
It reminds me, we fought a dinosaur the same time we fought these guys.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, we did.
As far as they're aware, you guys summoned the dinosaurs.
Hey, you know what? We'll take whatever clout we can get.
That's right.
He is going to. Yeah, he's gonna cast a spell. He's gonna pull out.
Coward.
He's gonna pull out a spell scroll and recite the incantation from it. And he he's he's going to get kind of big here. He's going to be a little big boy like this, and it kind of shoves him back a little, but he is he's now enlarged. He is twice the size he was before. He was already a big guy.
The bigger they are, the easier they are to fuck with.
And then he's going to use action surge. And he's going to attack Richard because he just doesn't know how to stop talking. He's going to take 2 attacks against. He's going to take 2 attacks against Richard. And sorry. Oh, I forgot I had advantage because you did reckless.
Yep.
So that's a 25 to hit.
That does hit.
And you take some damage. And a little bit more because he's bigger. And because he hit you with penance, you now have a wound that will continue to bleed until it's dealt with.
And it's all halved.
And he's going to hit you again.
Brandon,
You
you
really
bitch.
don't like.
I've had mosquitoes hit harder.
Oh, that's a low roll. 2 and a 3 on the dice. That one's swinging a miss.
Wow.
Oh, you a belly itcher.
And we come to Keelakek, who takes a very small amount of damage due to that. That
like 1 or 2?
That would have been reduced to 2. Yes. Seema, you take 2 more points of damage.
Okay, let me.
Mercy. Wait a minute. On odd numbers, how does that work? I'm not that happened. I'm just questioning it.
Oh, I mean, I assume it's probably like rounding.
So, like, 2 of it would go to him and 1 to you, or the other way around? You cast the
Like,
spell. You tell me.
Wait, did he take 2 points of damage?
No, I'm asking, like, in a scenario where where it's an odd number, you cast the spell.
Well, like,
would you want to take the extra point?
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking the extra point.
Okay, I'm not saying that happened this time. I just for future reference.
Yeah, he takes 3. You take 2. He takes 1.
Yeah.
The way I'm interpreting is that Seema taking half of the damage is the resistance.
Yeah, that's essentially what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like,
All right. So Keelakek,
I'm the resistance. I'll take it.
it's your turn.
Viva la resistance.
Keelakek will give himself bardic inspiration,
Okay.
and then he will attack.
He's under attack.
Okay, so we'll say, okay, I can't really move him, but he moves up a little bit to swing at this guy.
Upside down on my screen. Oh,
There we go. Okay. And swing the quartz hammer. 26.
26 is gonna hit.
Okay. We got sudden strike, sneak attack. Love it. Damage. Let's go.
Whew.
26.
26 points. Starting to look hurt.
Okay.
I mean, you guys ganged up pretty quick on this guy.
We want him dead. I don't have any other actions, so I'm done.
Okay. It brings us to this guy.
Get a load of this guy, am I right?
He is so you guys are essentially moving into the air elemental. You are technically too far away from him right now to get attacks of opportunity. So taking this opportunity, he's gonna try to move out of this space. He will. Can he can move unimpeded, right?
Yeah.
Like him. Okay, so he's gonna pop down this way. And
I mean, he'd take an act of opportunity from me probably if he
Well,
gets out
he's-
of my range.
he's still right next to you. Oh,
He's
it's 10 feet, huh?
If he steps 5 feet away,
If
is
he
what it
steps
would
another
be.
5 feet, yeah.
Yeah, if he's more than 5 feet away from me, is when it would trigger.
Yeah. He's gonna use a bonus action.
That's a lot of dice you just rolled.
He uses his bonus action, takes out a potion, and just chugs down as much of it as he can get in. He's gonna get some hit points back, but that is he's still hurt, but he doesn't look as hurt as he did a moment ago. He's kind of breathing heavy. He's like, okay. And then he's gonna make his attacks against. How far away are you? That's too far. He's going to attack the air elemental.
Bring it.
Well, he's right there. Yeah. Oh, he's no longer
Armor
flanked.
class 15, good sir.
No longer flanked. 26 hits you.
It does.
So, oh wait, wrong one.
What did he hit me with?
A whip.
Just a whip?
He hit. Well, it's a funny looking whip.
It's a fancy whip.
Is it a
So-
magic whip?
It is a magic whip.
So it deals magical damage?
It does,
Or does
yeah.
it deal piercing?
Well, it is magic, but it's piercing magical damage.
It's highly annoying when the DM rolls crit after crit with it.
I didn't crit. Oh, well, on the last, yeah. So I didn't crit with it this time. That is on a critical.
who is he attacking? Who is he attacking right now?
Me.
You.
Ribbon. So that's the first attack. Second attack.
Did you
I
roll
would
damage
like
on me?
I did. I dealt 9 points of damage. Oh, hang on. It went to this guy. So,
Yeah, it would take away from my 10 health points.
yeah, I gotcha. Let's see. Second attack hits. Damage, and wasn't a crit. It's important. I have to state that it wasn't a crit because there's a special effect that happens when you crit with this thing that makes your life not fun. And for his third attack, the whip is special. Oh, it hits, but it's not a crit. It held on the 20 for like 2 seconds. I was excited. I was excited.
You celebrate way too much against this.
Look, I like to have fun too. I love it when
That's
you guys succeed, but I like to have fun. So he. Oh, hang on. This one goes to that as well. Okay.
Very nice.
That's his. That's. You know what? He's gonna take this opportunity. That was 10 feet to get there. And he's gonna put some distance between him and the other people here.
Alright.
So you get an op attack if you want it.
I do.
Yeah.
I do want it. That would be the slam. Man, I tell you what.
If you want a jam, come on and slam. Sorry.
My brain went there too. Don't worry.
Oh, you bugger. I was on 19 for so.
11. 11's not gonna do it.
That's all right. I'll catch up to him in a second. I got 90 feet of movement speed. Good luck running away.
Baby.
Well, he doesn't know that. Seema, it's your turn.
Yee. Well then, I'm gonna do a thing. I've got spells to cast. Specifically.
Hmm?
Has he used action already?
No.
No, I can't. I haven't seen him do that yet. Me personally, that's crazy. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast a spell on him.
You cast a spell on me.
Using my Kobold Charms.
Kobold Charms.
How do I forgot. Targeted first.
Spellcasting check.
Yes.
He doesn't like spells. Counterspell.
Worst level spell I'm trying to cast here.
So make your spellcasting check. He will make his.
What's the? Is he in range?
Ew.
He is.
Is he in range?
For him.
I can't remember if it was 30 or 60.
It's counterspell 60.
Counterspell is 60. He has a special thing where if he's within 30 feet, something better happens for him, but he is just outside of that radius.
I think I'm gonna take the extra damage to make sure it goes through.
Well, okay. So I need to do this for him because he's trying to counterspell that. So he succeeds on his spellcasting check. So what level is the spell that you're trying to cast?
Quattro.
So four points of damage per point you missed. You missed it by 3, so it'll be 12 points of damage.
That's fine. I'm tanky. I can heal
And
myself up next
he
time.
succeeded on his spellcasting check to counter the spell, but now he has to actually roll to see if it works.
All right, there we go.
Which is this here. So he needs a 14 or better to succeed on this. That's a 17 on the dice.
No.
What were you trying to cast?
Otazug's Resilient Sphere.
Oh yeah, he don't like that.
Yeah, he would not have liked that at all.
He just waves his hand. The magic fizzles as you cut yourself to make it go, and it doesn't work.
That hacking sucks.
Yeah, this guy's annoying. He was designed to be
Nice.
annoying.
He needs to die.
That's right. I will
100%.
then cast. I will then. Oh wait, so Odalix Resilient Sphere isn't a bonus action. What am I saying? Then I guess I can't really do anything. All I can do is just stand next to my comrades and be prepared to protect them.
Prepared.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Well,
I
that
guess that
sucked.
brings us to Mr. Goblin. You take a point of damage from your open wound.
Oh no, my scratch, it's itchy.
I'm going to, while staying in his range, I'm not.
You're
leaving
just
the
moving.
area.
You're moving around.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
dancing around him.
Okay, so it'll actually be 20 feet your movement to get there. So you're.
Yeah, okay.
Flanked.
Oh yes, flankade
Oh, cool.
is flankade.
Well, then I don't need to use any of my cool.
Well, it doesn't
I'm
give
good
you
at
advantage. It reduces his
Oh.
AC.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will use my cool stuffs. Let me.
Still has an incredibly high AC even with being flanked.
Yeah, I think it's higher than Keelikex.
It's not
Going to
actually.
use.
It's high, but not that high. It's close to yours.
Target team.
Oh no.
Scimitar.
Sminmatar. 18 misses.
Do I have any inspiration left?
You have 3 left. I can knock one of those off, and you can roll an extra dice if you like.
Extra D20.
Come on, Goblin.
And what are we adding to this?
There we go.
8?
Plus 8.
Oh, 8. Yeah,
24.
that's gonna hit. That would hit. That would hit Keelakeg.
For now.
I'm pretty sure I hit Keelakek in my sleep.
Oh, that's why he wakes up with a headache every morning.
No, that's completely unrelated.
So he's taking some damage. All right.
Yeah. And
That's the first time he's been hit. It didn't seem like it did a whole lot.
I'm sorry, what was that?
It didn't seem like it did a whole lot.
Even with the extra 10 damage?
Fury of the snow!
So hang on, let me read how that works.
If he is bigger than me or smaller than me?
No. I just need to make sure. Hang on.
That is
No,
damage
he's
resistant.
larger than me.
Very small. Because you can tell us it to deal extra damage. Okay, so yeah, that would be. I mean, you hurt him a little.
Okay. Extra attack.
Hey, there you go.
I was one. Yes, I was one of the mages in that fight, I believe. I was one of the wizards. 23 hits. It was a counterspell war. It was just counterspell.
It's just
It was
asinine.
nasty.
And I love it.
Yeah, it was great. Okay, yeah, you hit him again. He's he's looks like it didn't impact him like how you would want it to impact him. Like he's got plate armor on. You're hitting his armor. Yeah. Did you? That was. Wait, I thought you already did that. You
No,
wanted-
I was going to, but I didn't.
Gotcha.
I
Okay.
used my inspiration instead.
Oh, right. So you hit him twice. Very good.
Yep. So, third attack.
Nice.
Third
There we
attack.
go.
Oh, offhand. Do you
No,
have?
just right. It's my action surge first attack.
I thought you said you weren't going to use it.
No, I didn't use it last time. I'm using it this time.
Yeah, last turn he was going to, but then he didn't.
Okay.
This turn he is.
Okay. Well, 27 hits.
Ooh, baby. Nice damage.
Yeah. Not bad.
And that means extra attack. I love action surge. That's a
15
miss.
misses.
Yep. I'm all out of cool fun things.
Okay. No more fun things for you. That brings us back to the start of the round because the badger and the elk moved to get here, right? Or did we not do anything for them?
No, they go on my turn. We did last time. They charged and got over there.
That's right. Yep.
They're gonna just keep trying to attack him.
All right.
Oh, that's me down here. I need to click on the elemental. Come back here. Rawr.
Wow.
Get him.
I'm just gonna move into his.
He's not getting.
Not so fast.
Oh, Josh.
Yeah.
How many times have I hit this guy? Just once?
So
Twice?
Twice.
His speed is minus 10.
Yeah. Let me check his speed.
He didn't make a. He needs to make a strength check. He can make a strength check, I think, to try and break the crystals.
So he would be there. He did not do that. He would be
Okay.
there. Yeah.
He's slowing down.
He would be
Come
there.
here.
Oh, hang on. There. He's there. He's like, oh, on top of you. I'm doing that so that you guys can still target him.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're gonna slam.
Slam.
And
Do it.
welcome to the jam. Fuck off. That's terrible.
Ooh.
Second one. Come on.
There we go.
There we go.
A 26 will hit.
I was gonna say better. Baja.
12 points of damage.
Yeah.
Oh, because you don't have him targeted. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to target him as the elemental.
Yeah, it's no worries. I'll just drag the damage over. It's fine. It's okay. All right. So there's your
So then,
2 attacks. All right.
yep, and then the giant elk is gonna use its hooves. Try to
So
stomp on this
it
guy's
gets,
face.
the elk just gets the 1 attack, right? Yeah. Okay.
Correct. Oh no, I can't use. I have.
Hmm?
Those have to be on prone creature. Never mind. He's not prone.
One prone creature. Oh, so you have to hit him with the ram attack. So you have to.
Correct. So he's gonna try
horns.
to ram him again. Just knock him in the head with the horns.
Yep.
Nope.
Oh.
Shite. And I don't have the badger. The badger's trying to get up to him and bite him and claw him.
You don't have the badger?
He's not on my sheet of cohorts of people.
Oh, because you did from the thing.
Yeah, I tossed him out of the sack.
And technically speaking, now that you've seen the badger, you can transform into it.
Yes.
So you getting
Which
new
is
creatures
fun.
out of this thing, new fuzzballs out of this thing adds to your repertoire. It's on your sheet.
All right. Giant badger is now he gets one bite, one claw.
Okay.
Oh, that's a terrible plus to hit. Come on, badger. You suck.
Oh, so
All right.
close.
Claw him, badger.
Come on.
You still suck. All right, there you go. They're in his face.
Yeah, they are. He's flanked.
I mean, they're allowing Richard to flank him, so I'm fine with them just continuously doing their thing.
Okay. He's going to ignore them.
Probably.
And
Yeah,
focus
'cause I showed you how to actually hurt someone,
and
bitch.
focus on the real threat.
Yeah.
The
These
real-
Give me a massage.
The real threat being the goblin.
Bet you never thought you'd think that, you fucking twit.
Oh my
I'd like to think even if
god.
Richard's dying, he's gonna be laying on the ground like, it didn't even hurt. Bring it.
I mean, to be fair, Richard's still in the triple digits.
Jesus, that must be
Boy.
nice.
21 hits.
Just.
Like of HP?
Well, now I'm under, but not by much.
How many? Hang on a second.
What? How many hit points you
I'm
have, bro?
raging.
Oh.
I have the tough feat. I'm a barbarian fighter. My health is good.
It's a lot of HP.
When the DM goes, wait a second, you're like,
Everything is halved. I had 5 temp hit points. Those are gone now.
That's why. Okay.
I'll get them back.
That's why.
And I could actually heal myself for 10 hit points.
And he's going to swing at you again.
Actually.
Ooh, that's a crit.
Oh no.
No.
He hits you
careful, man. Crit happens.
harder. I mean, not that it does a whole lot to you. You now have 3 open wounds on you now.
Ow.
Those are both of his attacks. He's already used that. He used that. He is going to use his movement to go here. So the badger and the elk will get attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like animals?
We
Gotta flip back over
he's
to
just
him.
trying not to be flanked is all.
There's the elk. Oh, damn it. That was so close.
Jeez. Ridiculous.
They're doing good things. We'll see what we're gonna do. We'll claw with the.
Claw with the badge hair.
Come on, badger.
19 misses.
Shit.
If it was flanked, that might have hit, maybe.
Would have missed.
Ah, I see.
I think he's like 21 or something.
It's 22 is the mark.
Okay.
So with flanked, it's 20. Yep.
Oh, poor badger.
I know.
He's only got a plus. He's got a +3 to hit. He's not doing much today.
Hey, if he crits,
He needs a good roll. He needs a good roll, baby.
Chris,
The
where's
badger.
that?
the badger crits. All right, so that is his turn. We're back to Keylakek. Take more damage from your
Get-
wound.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, which means that was you would only take 1 of that And Seema, you take 2.
And getting close to that mass cure wounds, I think.
So you should be up to 36, Seema, I think. Good deal. Alrighty, Keelikek.
Okay. Can Keelikek jump from where he's at to get more movement instead of running through these rocks?
It doesn't give you more movement. It uses your movement to jump. But in order to try to avoid difficult terrain, I will allow you to try to jump. So make an athletics check.
Okay.
What's your strength score?
Strength is a 21.
You can jump like 4 squares.
So athletics is a +9.
Good lord.
So 14.
Yeah. So you because you're jumping, you'll land on the other side of the rocks there and then can move unimpeded. But you still your base movement doesn't change, but you will be able to get there.
Okay, so I can get there without having to use anything extra.
Yes, because you're jumping.
So.
Yeah.
Okay, we run. Let's make this guy even slower, shall we?
Oh no.
I've never completely encased anyone in crystal, and I would love to see that happen today.
You gotta hit him a few more times.
All
4
right,
to
so
be exact, if he doesn't try to break
flanked,
out of it.
right? He's flanked?
He is now.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Oh baby.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus. This might kill him.
I will be using my combat inspiration to increase the damage of this. So we'll just do that, and we'll do that, and we're gonna roll damage.
Hang on. You're just gonna use combat inspiration as extra damage?
Yes.
It's a D6 for you, right?
Yeah.
Just do sudden strike again. Just add the effect one more time, and it'll add the extra D6 there.
Okay.
Which is effectively 2 extra D6 because you crit.
Okay. All right, here we go.
So nasty.
Bam! That break the 74 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Holy shit balls!
I sliced. I basically hit him top down, and the hammer just keeps going until he's in half. Probably stops around his waist.
That's gross.
What in God's name?
Oh, jeez.
That was so many dice.
That is a lot of dice. Oh my goodness me.
Look, Keelikek only gets 1 attack per turn, and when he crits, it's real bad.
Oh God.
Like I said, we crit fishing, baby. Crit fishing out here, bro.
Well, the Mage Breaker's dead.
Fuck that guy.
I'm riding a high like you wouldn't even believe, and so is Keelikek. He's gonna give
You already used your Bardic Inspiration to get the...
He used it, but can you use a Bardic Inspiration and then give yourself another point of Bardic Inspiration as your bonus action?
Oh, because you used the Bardic Inspiration before.
Yes.
From the last turn.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay.
Starts singing tales of himself.
I put the man in twain with the hammer.
Yeah, he'll just give himself another point of Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. How many does that put you down to?
He's used that's the second one.
Okay.
So
What is
there we
that?
go.
Was that half of what you had?
Yep. So he's got 2 left.
Seema's turn.
Well then, I don't feel the necessity.
You
to
all felt the
heal
impact
people.
like from way back there.
Yeah, I don't feel
Oh, I
the
felt it.
necessity to heal everybody anymore.
What's this blood splatter next to me?
Oh, that's the guy that was killed
Oh,
on you. The
well,
blood's all over you, in your wind and everything.
Well, think about it this way: there's no mage breaker, so you can actually heal everybody.
I can
Yeah.
actually
Yeah,
cast
you
spells
can-
now.
yeah.
I'm gonna call down to the guy over there. Kingsguard Bulwark. Vasir Bellis.
It's pronounced vagina-sore.
Whatever. You down there. Your friend is dead. You stand no chance against us. Just surrender. Otherwise, the goblin is gonna do whatever he wants to you, and he can be very violent.
I'm gonna do whatever I want either way.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm helping him.
You have inspiration. You have one left.
Do I really want to use it on this guy? I don't give a fuck about this guy. He can honestly die. I don't give a fuck at all.
That's
He
what I'm
can
about. Let's
really-
go.
He can honestly really fucking die. Does it look like there's any type of like change in his face at all?
No.
Like, hey dude, your friend's fucking dead. You want to die too? Is basically what it comes down to.
He doesn't seem to. He's a weird kind of fella.
I
I mean, he's real big right now too.
You probably put water in your cereal instead of milk. Fair enough, you deserve this. I'm gonna fly over to Keelakek. And I'm gonna attempt to cast a spell.
Okay. What's
Fourth
that?
level spell.
A fourth level?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't like
Oh,
so close to a lateral 20.
Success.
You guys all saw that.
It,
You guys all saw that?
it hung on 20 for a little bit.
Yeah. Is this the type of spell that I can upcast? Not because I want to, just because I'm out of curiosity. Anyway, I've got Keelakek targeted, no? Doesn't tell me if I do. I don't. Keelakek targeted. You, my friend, cannot die. Have fun.
Can't die.
Death Ward.
You son of a bitch.
Do whatever you have to do.
Raid
Keelakek.
from Distal's place. Oh my god.
Shadow Legends!
Raid
we
from
go.
Distal's. You finally caught us while we're still streaming, huh?
Yeah, not for long though.
What's
We're about
up,
to be done in 10 minutes.
Distals? We're winding down. We're towards the end of a combat. This is a reoccurring villain that they have finally
guy.
gotten the upper hand on. My man Keelakek here just cut a guy in half with a hammer, so that's real fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Not-
much
not-
for the raid, Distals. We love you guys over there. You guys are doing a lot of good things, a lot of fun streams. We're gonna continue this combat here. Seema just cast Death Ward on Keelakek, and it is now the Goblin Barbarian Fighter Rogue's turn, and hopefully he's gonna do mean things to this mean man. You take a few points of damage from the open wounds that this man's weapon has caused to you.
I make it rain blood even if it's my own.
Just do the outskirt thingy again.
The party is okay. Well, just so that next time they move closer, they can start to flank. The party is currently on a mission to save the world, quite literally. There's a mad god wizard man who is trying to do dirty things to everybody. Wants to take over
Yeah.
the world. This is basically it. They're trying to stop him. You have attacks you would like to make?
I have the fighting spirit.
So you heal some, which, oh no, you don't. You get 10 hit points. Okay.
Temporary hit
Yep.
points
Fighting spirit's real good.
is nice.
And
I'll go ahead.
and then
And then
21 hits. No, it doesn't. That's a miss
nope.
because he is not flanked. He's got a real high AC.
And I am out of inspiration, correct?
You have 2 left.
Oh,
I don't know why you thought you were out. You got 2 left. You can reroll a d20. Oh, that's a crit. Okay, so
Here we go.
So,
Here we go.
So up in the modifiers, there's a plus minus symbol up at the top right of your screen.
Wait. Oh, yes.
You're
You're
gonna hit the critical button under damage.
Crit. Yes. Okay. Crit is highlighted.
Crit is highlighted. Very good. Now when you roll your damage, it will crit.
Okay. I have sneak attack.
It's gonna. Yep.
And yep, that's it.
20 points of
Nice.
damage.
That's not nearly as many dice as Keelik rolled.
So you're starting to notice something about this man. He seems as determined and as driven as you do when you're raging. I hope that tells you something.
Hey, he's like me. He's a raging dick.
You're like me for real.
Oh
The Raging Richard.
Oh man. Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
Extra attack.
Extra attack. Very good. Very good. Ooh, 26 hits, but it's not crit. It'd been really funny if you crit him twice in a row.
Oh yeah, it would have. I thought you said it hits, but it doesn't hit. I'm like, wait,
Hits,
what?
but it's not a crit. 26. Of course, 26 hits. Why wouldn't it? I'd be afraid if a 26 didn't hit, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are we fighting where 26 doesn't hit?
God.
You with another shield.
You with another shield.
Bro. Maybe me with this guy's shield. We're gonna find out what he's got.
Can I communicate with Snowball? Or does that take an action?
Are you? I think that is part of what?
Doing an attack would be an action, telling it to attack, but I just want to tell it to move somewhere.
That's what is that part of? Sorry, is that Wolf Raider or the Tamer?
That would be Wild Command or Wolf Tamer. Wolf Tamer does this find steed basically information, but Wild Command says you can use your attack and to tell it to take the attack action, but I'm just telling it to move.
So yeah, as long as you're not making it use the attack action, we'll just hand wave it. You can have him move around.
Okay,
that's fine.
I just want to try to help me flank this thing, or help the other animals flank it.
So you're wanting to tell him to move closer?
Yep, and it's telepathic, so this raging dick doesn't hear it.
So he can move. So that's
40 feet.
Oh, he can move 40 feet?
Yep.
Okay. So even with the difficult terrain of moving through an allied space, he can get there. No problem.
Sweet.
So that would flank ya boy. It is.
I thought of doing that before I attacked.
Back to Riven's turn. The druid. The druid. The moon druid.
Is going to cast a spell, so I'm going to be dropping out of wild shape.
I'm sorry, what?
Surprise!
Wow. Okay.
No more
So
wild shape?
he's going to move to about there.
He's gonna upcast his
So he's gonna
crazy.
He's gonna move there and then drop.
Yes. And then I will roll my casting. I'll explain what's going
Hold
on.
on.
If I
So you're
see this.
dropping wild shape though.
Correct. I'm dropping wild shape.
Hang on, I gotta remove this thing from that.
Which is insane to
And
think
then pop
about.
that there.
Casting a level 5 spell.
Level 5 spell. Please make your spellcasting check.
That's good enough.
That is good enough. We have a.
So basically, you see the elemental start going, and the blood is circling from the guy that you just smushed within him. Kind of goes up to the clouds, and you see clouds roll in around him. And then Riven comes flying down to the ground. And as he lands, he calls lightning with him. And he's going to call lightning directly on his head.
directly on Vancer's head.
That, yep. Which
All
we
right.
will-
Well, all I'm imagining is just the entrance from Infinity War. Thor comes in.
Think I rolled. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
That is a failure.
Oh,
Wait,
So,
for a spellcasting check?
No, his
No,
saving
for his-
throw.
he's got to try to dodge it. Here
No,
you go.
he failed. Good
Yeah,
luck
he's
with that,
failed.
Rose.
baby.
Whew.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. For those of you who are joining us for the first time, we have a special spell casting rule in place. There are no spell slots, but you have to make spell casting checks in order to actually cast your spell. Natural 20s make things a lot better. Natural ones, not so much. And I did this because of the previous lore that has been established in here. Somebody's been tampering with magic. Yada yada yada. New god. Who dis?
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
about to find out.
That
okay.
so you
Me and
hit
all my
him
homies
with
hate
call
that guy.
lightning. It strikes him, arcs down the side of his chest and through his metal armor into the ground. And that brings us to his turn.
Are there animals?
Oh yeah, you have animals.
Oh yeah, they're gonna come up behind him again and keep trying to do their thing.
So the elk would not have moved far enough to get the extra stuff from Ram.
A bonus.
It was only 15 feet. So yeah, but he does get a ram attack if he can hit. He is flanked.
So
So
here's my question. He has 60 feet of movement.
so he was down here. He
So
could
can he not like run like a big circle out and whoop back in on him?
he could do that. Yes, it's only 40 feet.
Especially from the top, and he's just completely encircled by
Yeah,
everyone.
Yeah.
If he goes from the very top.
100%. He could whip out and then ram in.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna
That's
do.
phrasing. Anyway,
Yep, whip it out and ram it in.
You said it,
No,
not me.
Come on, baby,
Let's go.
son of a bitch!
So
This elk just doesn't want to hit shit.
no, it's a
Inspiration.
second natural
Pacifist.
one.
it's a pacifist elk.
God, he just
Come on, Badger.
stumbles onto his face. Come on, Badger, you piece of shit. I mean, these were made to be mounts. They weren't made to be freaking
Right.
gods of combat. But let's go.
And now they're war mounts.
Nope.
Oh man, so close.
Claw attack. Come on, baby.
Come on.
One of you bastards.
Oh my god!
Change your dice.
Tragic.
Shameful.
Hey, you know what they're doing? They're flanking the shit out of stuff. So let's keep it up.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's reducing his AC. We also have special flanking rules. It's not advantage or disadvantage. He get a -2 to your AC, so that affects spellcasting attacks and ranged attacks and all kinds of extra stuff. Gives a bonus to everybody around. Okay, now it's his turn.
What's he gonna do?
He's kind of in
Gonna
a
swing.
pickle.
I got your pickle right here. Cause I'm green and it's my. You know,
Richard,
you get
Richard,
it.
Richard,
You get
Richard,
it.
we get it. We got it. We all got it.
No, you got it.
Wait, what?
Man, I
Let me know,
love this
Mark.
game.
Talking about the Richard's pickles.
From Pickle Ridge.
And we're going
You
to
know, that's a
hit
pretty
you
good
with,
brand.
with penance again.
Richard's pickles. You like dill spears or
Oh my god.
Richard,
sweet slices?
thunder pickles.
They're definitely gherkins.
So Richard at this point has like 5 open wounds that are just gushing blood.
He'll be fine.
You don't
Um,
care.
Tis but a flesh wound.
You know,
Literally.
to someone normal, who wouldn't be.
For a wizard, he'd be dead.
Yeah, 1d4 of emotional damage.
I mean, just looking at me would kill a wizard.
Oh no, the
Fair.
wizard caught a cold from the wind off of your weapon swinging past him. He's
Keelikak,
critically wounded.
you are up.
All right, Kilikak will target. Oh, look at that. 29.2.
Oh, right there.
Hey, Kilikak, how you doing?
Angry. Okay.
Sorry.
And he can't die, so go ham.
Dirty 20 hits because he's
Yes, it
flanked.
does. Yes, it does.
Because he's flanked. You son of it.
Ah, I love it. Okay. Sudden strike.
Sneak attack.
The whole kit and caboodle.
I love kitten caboodles.
Oh, let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. 35 damage.
And yeah. Okay. Yep. He's looking real bad. That is medium creatures and below, right? For the courts.
Yes.
So he is considered large at the moment because of the spell.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Yeah, so that doesn't affect him right now.
He's a big boy. Bonus action dash.
Dash?
Just
Okay.
just to make it a little bit harder, he's going to position himself up here.
Oh, okay.
You
so
stole
you're
my
gonna run around.
stole my idea.
Yep.
But don't worry, I still have use for this yet.
It's just giving you a little spot for you to do your thing. Kilikek's turn is over.
Okay. Well, that brings us to theme.
Can I actually see him from here, or is that rock formation in the
The
way?
rock's in the way. Well, he's a big guy. You can like see part of him.
I can see part of him. I'm gonna fly up a little bit just so I can see how high would I need to fly.
Like 15 feet.
That's fine. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and make myself a little spellcasting check. Casting a 5th level spell.
Fifth
if I
level
can.
spell. Ooh, you missed
So
it by 1,
close.
so that's 5 points.
I'll take that. I'll take that damage.
Okay. And he doesn't have counterspell.
No, he does not. And I am going to. I gotta draw it. Can you see that? Can you see what I'm drawing here?
An arrow? What are you
yeah,
trying to do?
That's where my wall of force goes.
Oh.
Are we pinning this guy into a corner, basically?
So,
How long is this wall again? It's a 10-foot by 10-foot wall, I think.
10 by
wall.
10?
No, wait. Let me read this one more
What
time,
about to say?
so I can get an understanding.
Like 10 feet high and 10 feet wide.
What level spell is
Alright,
this?
let's see. 5.
5th.
It's free floating,
it's your
resting on a
domain.
solid surface. Yeah, you gotta scroll all the way up to read it. It could be a dome of 12 feet, a flat surface made up of a 10-foot by 10-foot panel. So 10-foot long, 10-foot high.
So you have of a sphere
Where
of
are
10 feet, or you can shape it on a flat surface 10 by 10 panels. How many panels do you get?
Not sure, man. It's very strange. Because like as a dome, 10 feet makes sense. But as a wall, it's not very intimidating, you know?
You can put it in front of a door or something like that.
The big elf. The big ass elf.
Although, yeah, I do forget that 10 feet is like 2 of me and a half.
He can almost step over that wall at this point, I think. The big boy.
But I mean, he still can't go through it. I just don't want him getting away.
Hang on. Invisible wall force.
He's going nowhere.
I don't think he's going anywhere.
You get 10 panels. You can. It's
I get 10
100. It's
panels.
100 feet of wall.
Oh, 100 feet of wall.
Or you can form it into
Oh.
a dome.
I'm gonna arc it a little bit, so it's
Yeah,
just...
as long as they're next to each other, that's fine. But it's 100 feet.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you can just make a big old
The
semicircle.
The wall is 1/4 inch thick.
Yeah.
Looks like this turned into a cage match, and I got you for 3 rounds.
I don't even know. I can't even. I would love to draw, but unfortunately, I can't.
Don't cut Reem up, please.
Oh, no, absolutely. I just don't want him going anywhere. So it'd be like a panel here, a panel there, panel there. Like there's like nowhere for him to go. Is generally the vibe. And then Seema will fly back down to the ground and turn around so that she doesn't have to live with what she just did to that guy and walk away.
That's 40
I'm
feet.
not killing him. Is it? Yeah,
That's
you're right.
80.
You're right.
That's
Killing him.
80.
Oh my god.
So that's a 100 foot. Like you can, it would shunt the elk out, but like you could
Well,
do
I don't.
that.
I don't want it going all the way around. Is what I'm saying. I want Riven to be able to get through.
Like
Can you cast spells and stuff through it?
Oh, like, just so like there's like an opening for Riven to go through. You know.
Wall of Force doesn't. Well, it doesn't stop things, but it's like ranged attacks. I think through it have disadvantage, I believe. But
It would basically be
see through it?
a wall of cul-de-sac is what it is.
oh yeah, yeah. No, you can't really cast spells through it. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. Is immune to all damage. It can't be dispelled by dispel magic. A disintegration spell destroys the wall instantly. However, so wall of force be real good. So hang on.
It is really good. Yeah, yeah. It's just a wall of cul-de-sac, a little horseshoe. You can't get out. There's only one way to go through. It's surrounded by people. You know what I mean?
There you go. There you go.
So basically, like this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's fine. The
No,
giant elk
that-
wasn't doing shit anyways.
Did you want like a little on this side too, or like
Yeah, just
leave it
cut
open?
off- Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
it's only
so
got
Riven
one-
can still get through if he wants to.
he literally
And Zima's
only
gonna
has
turn
one way to
around, so she doesn't have to live with the consequences of her action. If she covers her ears so she doesn't hear.
go. You just made it to where he basically couldn't run.
I gave him a chance to stand down. He didn't take it, and Keelakek was upset. So I gotta give.
He didn't-
He seemed upset.
He didn't take it. You rolled poorly, and Richard instantly attacked him after you made that offer.
So I am going to cover my ears, curl up into a little ball, and just pretend I don't know what's happening. They could have set him free, as far as I know.
When it's
I won't
Richard's
know.
turn, Richard takes some damage.
Jeez.
I would like to point out, I am still not halfway down.
And the elk. The elk.
Barely.
By the way, I can choose where the elk gets pushed.
Yes.
I would like the elk to get pushed to the other side, this way.
This way?
Oh, yeah, well, right here, like right behind the guy, like in the corner over here.
What? Oh, he can't fit in that.
He doesn't.
Oh, he
fit
can't.
there.
He's too big.
And
Yeah.
slice him in half.
Oh, I see. Well, sorry,
Real big
LP.
elk.
You weren't doing anything anyway.
He'll be pretty.
Yeah, no.
He's providing light.
So if you look in our Discord, you can see the size, roughly what he is. Like there's
let me go
artist
take a look.
illustration.
It's actually
I'll go take
probably
a look.
best that he doesn't die because we need the daylight that's on his antlers right now.
Yes.
It's a big
So,
elk.
fighting spirit.
Ara.
Boom.
Oh, god damn, he huge. Yo, I could build a house on him.
They're
What?
not small.
He's-
Giant elks are really freaking big.
Elk are big.
Bro,
That's
he's
Normally
not-
are big, and it's a giant
I-
elk.
I still got one
No.
inspiration, right?
You have one left. Oh, did I miss something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
you
Yeah.
missed.
Yeah.
You've got one left.
We're using
Come
it.
on, there you go.
16
go.
plus 8 is what is that? 24.
24.
That will hit.
And because of fighting spirit, sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Also, he's just flanked right now, so sneak attack.
Oh, advantage because
wow.
of fighting spirit. I always have advantage.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, okay. I mean, he's looking real banged up right now, but he's taking punishment, hit after hit.
Extra attack.
Oh, it's a hit.
25 hits.
Is he gonna put him down? Not yet.
La 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 la. I can't hear any of this.
You're gonna die.
You just hear him coughing up blood. And...
You're gonna die.
I get to go to bed very soon. I am so tired.
Riven takes a step up and looks him in the eye, calls down another lightning strike.
I'm covering my ears. La la
He
la la
just
la 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 la.
grits
la.
through it. Ah! He succeeds on his saving throw.
So he gets half of this.
He will take half damage. Yeah.
Boop.
It's pretty good. He's still alive.
He's still alive. Badger.
Oh God.
Froggy, thank
Please
you.
let the giant badger do it.
Froggy, thank you. Froggy's from the Red Dead Online servers that I've been playing on a lot.
What's up? Nice.
Yes.
Hey, Froggy.
Here comes the
Thank
badger
you.
with its bite attack. Come on.
If the badger finally hits this thing, no.
Come on, claws,
not.
baby.
Claws?
Hiya! Damn it.
Oh.
I wanted
15
it
does not do the
so
trick.
bad to like crit just magically and just bah.
That would be
You
funny.
got him, badger.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, so you move into the space that the wall's not there anymore to kind of
Yeah.
block him in, basically. He
Yep.
can't run now.
That's the idea.
Well, it's his turn.
I mean, when you pin somebody in a corner, normally things go great.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going great so far.
Be careful. An injured dog bites hard.
Richard is still staring at him, saying,
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
For all I know, they could have just set him free and let him walk away.
He
I think that
is
wall was
going to attack Keelakek because
My
that
party is full of lunatics. Let's go.
Keelakek is his target. So he's going to attack you, Keelakek.
Mana a mono.
And he's going to use reckless attack.
No funny business, Mr. DM.
Ooh.
He does not
Reckless
care about
attack.
it.
Yep.
So he gets advantage.
I put that on there from your thing. By the way, that's why it says that.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
just
like,
using the
wait.
effect there. Reckless. Yeah, he'll get advantage, but attacks against him will now have advantage. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. He hit you. He's crit fishing at this point.
Welcome to the club.
How many days can you die? Just curious.
How many what?
Oh, nothing.
Are you asking him that question?
No, I'm asking Keelakek, how many times can he die?
Oh, right
Well,
now?
Right now I have anti-death on, so who knows?
Yeah, he can't die.
Well,
He
yes.
can't die.
Right now, you can't be revived because of the effects of that big spell that went off a few days ago. You remember the whole moon in the sky thing? Things don't decay and can't be brought back part?
But he also can't die.
Yes, he also can't die because of Death Ward. Second attack. Come on.
Nope. Is that a miss?
That is not a miss.
But not a crit.
No, it was a crit.
That's what.
It was a
You said
crit.
it was a crit?
Yeah, it's a crit. Oh, by the way, hang on. You already took half the damage from this.
Oh, me, do I take damage? Is that what you're saying?
You are going. Yeah, you. Did I hit? Okay, so Seema, you need to take 17 points of damage.
What? Okay. How much? What fuck are you doing over there?
He crit.
Oh, he crit Keelakek?
Yeah.
He crit.
That kind of hurt.
Crit.
Nothing passes the wall. The damage just bounces off the wall.
He crit.
Oh,
That's his last attack for the
God.
turn,
He
though.
took 60. How much did he take?
He's taken 56 so far, but you should have a little bit more than that because you.
Oh yeah, but how much did he just take just now?
just now
Yeah.
total. Total, it would have been.
Like 20 something.
He took 20
turn.
from that last attack and 14 from the one before. So you are taking
So,
17.
I'm taking 17. Okay.
Yeah.
What's 70 minus 17? That's like what? 53.
Yeah.
Okay,
Very good.
53.
Very good.
I'm awful. I am awful at math. So the fact.
You actually that should be higher because you had 2 extra points from one of the previous attacks, so that should be 55.
Oh.
You're getting the remainders.
I saw that.
Oh, but I also forgot to take the damage from my wall of force.
Yeah.
Self-infliction of 50.
Yes. Okay. Now I'm gonna change. I'm gonna switch over the turns, and you're gonna see all these open wounds from Keelakek gush
Wow,
because
am I
of
about
this.
to take
Because
more?
of this mace. Yes, you're about to take. You're about to take more. So you take. You take 3, and Keelakek you get back 3 because these it is not halving those.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, I'm prone.
Why are you?
Oh, my
prone?
bad. Oh, because I accidentally dropped myself to 3 HP.
Oh, you knocked yourself out.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. But it's okay. I have 40. Yeah.
You've had all fight as the cleric to cast a healing spell, and you didn't
And
do it.
we don't-
a
we
single
don't need
damn
it.
Time.
We don't need it. We're all healthy.
Here we are.
Keelakek, it's your turn. Oh my
All right,
god.
look this guy straight in the eye. I want to hopefully hit him. All right,
Jeez.
all right, here we go. But I got advantage against him, right?
You have advantage. Yeah, it'll automatically happen
Okay.
because he was swinging for the fences. He was trying. He was trying. 18 misses.
I'll use a point of bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Actually, wait. Channel redemption first.
You have 1 left.
Yeah, I'll use the channel redemption first.
All right, so you get to roll 1 extra d20,
Just roll a 20.
and then you're
16
adding to,
plus 10.
26. Yeah,
That hits.
26 hits. Yep,
All right,
100%.
Cool. 100%.
Again,
Not
I'd
a
be
crit.
I'd be afraid if it didn't.
I would be. Yes, I would be too. I would be running right now, not fighting. Okay. Here we go.
It's gonna hurt.
We're gonna roll. We're gonna use that bardic inspiration as well. So let me just put this sudden strike on him.
Oh, for the damage. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna just try and finish this off. I'm at critical. He's at critical. We're both bleeding out our asses.
Some of you more so than the others.
42.
Once again, I have to ask, how do you want to do this?
So he takes his hammer. Keelakek is bloodied up, just like down his face, blood pouring out him, and he just takes the biggest swing, hits him right in the chest, and it looks like all the impact happened behind his back. His armor blows out, his spine blows out, just like he got hit with a point blank shotgun blast. It's just straight out of his back.
He looks down. Shit. Falls to the ground. Now, normally I would say that's the end of it, but unfortunately, every 6 seconds, you and Richard are continually taking damage.
Second wind.
That will help a little.
I'm gonna sense that things are over. Come on over. I'm gonna give everybody a quick little mass cure wounds if I can.
Cast your spell.
Yes. I forgot what's that. Oh, but that's Smith tools. That's not what I want.
13. What level spell is that?
I don't actually know, but we about to find out together. You and me.
Mass cure wounds.
It's 5 for me. I don't know what it is for him.
5th. Oh, so you'll end up taking 10 points of damage in order to cast a spell.
Yes, whatever. I'm about to heal
Kills
it
him
back up.
before he
Anyway.
can cast it.
Oh, I am currently 69 wounded. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. It's a lot of wound.
Yeah. Let me
Robin, is the server back up? I'm curious. Game's almost over. I want to get online.
actions, muscu wounds, and yeah, everybody's getting a little bit of healing.
A little bit of healing.
Yay!
Oh, you targeted like the animals and everything?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot
Everything
to
in-
target the badger.
Okay. But you healed everybody though, right?
Yeah.
Keelikek and okay. So normally, but because it's through magical means, we will remove all of these.
Oh, the bloody bits.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Absolutely fantastic. Now, there's one more thing. 2 more spells that I would like to cast if I have the chance, that is.
Well, combat is over.
Great. I love to
So-
hear words like that.
You have a moment.
Great. Let's cast some spells. Number 1, Beacon of Hope.
Loot the corpses. Loot them.
Does anybody want his mace?
You guys, while you guys are looting corpses, I will be healing you all, so don't even worry about it.
Take a swing with that mace. Check it out.
You wanna you look at his mace.
Of course. I like weapons. Weapons are fun. And that one did do it tickled me.
I see.
Was that a one-hander or a two-hander?
It's one-handed. He's carrying a tower shield.
Oh, I'm looking at the tower shield.
Eh. You would.
Okay, question, Josh. It's weird because in every other instance I've known this spell, it's always been a ritual, but Prayer of Hearing, it doesn't say ritual, so it's not a
Let
ritual. I
me
assume.
look at it. Prayer of Healing. It's not a
Doesn't say
it's not a
but it
ritual.
takes-
It just takes 10 minutes to cast.
That's heckin' weird. Okay, that's fine.
If
though.
it was a ritual, it would take
It was
20 minutes to cast.
We love to hear that. So I'm gonna go ahead and try and cast that if I. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that succeeds.
So in 10 minutes, everybody will receive 16 plus.
Yeah. So after all this is said and done,
16
I
plus.
actually didn't take any damage during that combat, so I'm okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
Keelik,
you did,
Yes.
but as a wild shape.
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't count.
Your
That's-
spellcasting ability modifier.
Doesn't.
What's my spellcasting ability modifier?
hey, Keelik, you hold up the shield, and I'll swing the mace at it. We'll test both out at the same time and just say it ain't mine. What's my name?
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Doesn't sound like a bad one either.
Right,
There
terrible.
are worse
is-
ideas.
Well, okay, fine. Nobody listens to the whole trying to heal everybody. If we can just.
You want to swing the mace at somebody?
Take a swing at Keelikek and he'll use the other tower shield and see what it is.
Okay, you're going to use
Are
the other
you
tower shield?
double shielding it?
You
Yeah, double
you
shield
can't
it.
double shield it.
He'll just take cover behind it.
Okay, your AC goes down by 1.
Taking cover
it's
reduces
worse.
the
His shield's not as good as yours.
Oh man, this shield sucks.
He had an AC
Is it
of
better than-
22. What are you talking about?
Is it better? No, I don't know if it's worth holding that guy's shield. I do.
Is it magical?
The so that is a I need to look at Richard's sheet, not his. It's an 18 to hit. So you attack, you swing, the shield or the mace hits the shield and just bounces back into your arm, back like doesn't not hit you, but it bounces back. Neither, actually, the shield appears to have taken some sort of impact, like it's dented a little.
What a whack shield.
Well, that
mace,
shield
though.
sucked.
Looking at the mace and the shield with detect magic on, because it's probably still on because he hasn't had it off this whole time.
It hasn't been 10 minutes. The mace is magical.
Okay.
The shield is not.
Okay.
Are these rock formations that they were hiding in? Are they like still look like people could be hidden in there? Like, is it big enough that it could hide like a bunch of people?
I mean, it is, but like, if they had backup, they would have jumped out by now. Keelikek is fully aware of this.
Riven is still just kind of like hyped up, but he's calling lightning down in the random rocks.
Bro, my man's excited.
He gets this way if he doesn't get his nap in.
We can do this. We can do this off stream, but no, he's gonna filter through this guy's belongings and see what he can find that's gonna help. Both of them, yeah.
There was 2 of them, yeah.
What's
Okay.
left of them?
Bro, Prayer of Healing sucks. Anyway, sorry.
What?
Bro, I'm casting another fucking spell. This shit is
Alright,
ass.
yeah,
I
we
literally
can-
just looked at it. Oh my god, are you serious?
We can call it there. Well, you succeeded.
Yeah, I know,
Just
bro. That was terrible. I just realized. I just looked at the amount of healing. That's crazy. Oh, by the way, you guys should be getting the max 3d8.
Oh,
There.
so
And you guys should have gotten
24.
plus, so 27.
plus 3, 27. Yeah, and you guys should have gotten. What was that from Prayer of Healing? A spell that casts 10 minutes. The heckin' cast. It's 2d8 plus half plus my spell casting modifier, which I think is.
It's because you're able to cast it on so many people.
It's so stupid. It's a stupid spell.
And with
Anybody-
that, we are going to end the stream. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Distals, for rating in.
Thank you.
Thanks, everyone, for coming in.
We finally got revenge on this guy. So these guys, well, there's somebody else that was part of this, or like this group that assassinated one of our party members previously. And so,
I still mourn.
yeah, we're Keelikek is not happy about this. So this was personal. This fight was. So
Richard's happy.
And you know what? That's the only reason why Seema drew a wall so you guys can kill him.
Well, yes, so this is technically kind of. Oh, KP's camera's gone.
my computer just crapped all over itself.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we're ending here. Thanks everybody for tuning in, and we'll catch you. I believe we have Gilded Blades next Thursday. That's at 7 Eastern, and then we'll be back on next Friday for episode 53 of Sanguine Isles. Thanks very much. We'll see you next time.
Episode.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We
Good night,
got him.
everybody.